Test, test, test. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What up, Casey? How are y'all doing? We are doing political debates. We are up really early today. We're going to do some political debates early in the morning because that's what my sleep schedule did. And I'm sorry, but that's where we're at today. Yep, we are on bright and early. I know. I stream all over the place, so I have people that miss me when I stream during the night, and I have people that miss me when I stream during the morning. Sorry, but we're here. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Hope everybody's had a delicious cup of coffee. We are doing political debates, and if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop on up in the box and come tell me why you like Trump still. What is going on there? What is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you, bro? I'm going to hop in here with my alt account. Get a little synergy going. You're out of creamer. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. How we doing, y'all? I dare y'all to tap the screen. Let's get this party started. Let's get some people in here. Tap the screen. Send this out to the interwebs, to the algorithm. Someone says, "What does Yahtzee stand for?" National Socialists. But that is about as meaningful as the Democratic Republic of North Korea. Do you think that they hold elections there? Dude, what's really scary is I just saw a PragerU video of some dumb shit talking about how Yahtzees were left wing. Oh man, it's terrifying, the misinformation that the right's championing from PragerU. Oh my god. I am definitely not MAGA. No, MAGA sucks, big floppy donkey wieners. And if you want to debate it, hop in the box. Come tell me why you're MAGA. Someone says Yahtzee's my party. Yeah. The Yahtzees very famously who hated trans people, who hated gay people, who hated migrants, who hated socialists, who hated communists, who locked all of those different groups up, eventually killed them? Yeah, that's so left wing. Hello. Yeah, there's a PragerU dude going around saying this shit. There's a huge video. It's wild. What's up, golfer?
How's it going, Pickles?
It's going good, dude. What do you want to talk about today?
Israel.
All right, what's up with you in Israel?
So I pulled my support for an offensive Israel war. I don't think Israel should be on the offense. I don't think we should fund Israel as long as we're on the offense, right?
Yeah.
I do believe that we should be, I don't know, willing, if willing is the right word. I do think that Israel should have the right to defend themselves and receive funding for defense, meaning like Iron Dome, stuff like that. And whether that means we send, I don't think we should send them cash, but I think if we send them like missiles for their Iron Dome, I don't see that as being a problem. Um, but however, me and you were talking about Israel Palestine, right?
Mhm.
And you were saying that you can't support Israel because they're an ethno state,
Right.
right? So how can you support Palestine?
What?
Do you support Palestine?
Sure. I think that Palestine.
Palestine is an ethno state.
Yeah. Do they have different rights for different types of ethnicities?
Yes, you receive better treatment if you are Muslim in Palestine.
Do they even have a real like
And they even
democratically
govern.
elected
They even
government?
govern. I don't know if it's democratically elected, but it's still an ethno state, whether it's democratically elected or not.
They haven't had an election since 2006.
It still doesn't matter. So
And
are you saying that they're a dictatorship?
no, I'm saying they can't even like the most of them are basically under the rule of Hamas.
Yes.
It's
So do you
basically who's
support?
in charge.
Do you support Palestine then, being in control by Hamas?
No, I condemn Hamas, but
So
I think that
would you condemn Palestine as well then?
I think Palestine needs to be freed from Hamas, from
No.
Israeli terror.
So do you think Israel should be freed, like I do, from an offensive war? But when you do that stuff right, so we get rid of Bibi Netanyahu, that's a big proportion of it. Um,
Mm,
so let's get rid of Bibi Netanyahu.
there's a lot of
Um,
other players there. Ben Gvir.
and then
They have a
let's get rid of Hamas, and
yeah.
then all is well in the world, right?
Oh, they have a far right government. Their government is fascist.
It's fascist.
Yeah. You want to
Well, give me some examples.
watch this? Watch this. Oh, is Israel government known to be fascist? Not officially, universally defined as fascist, but critics, some politicians use them to describe its current far-right coalition. Benjamin Netanyahu.
Some critics say it's fascist.
Yeah,
A
nobody.
ton of people in the United States are saying that the United States government is fascist. Does that make us fascist?
Yes, we are fascist.
No,
We're in a
no, we are
fascist
not. Come
fascist regime.
on, Pickles.
Yes, we are.
Come on, dude. You cannot honestly think that the United States government is a fascist government.
I am so sorry. Yes, I know that people who voted for this would hate to hear this, and probably there's just a level of denial that stops them from realizing this, but it is 100%. There's not a thing that disqualifies it from being fascist. It is literally fascist right now. Under fascist control, Trump is fascist. Trump and his regime, 100% fascist.
What makes the United States a fascist government? Let's break it down.
Do you know what the 14 tenets of fascism?
No, I don't.
Let's go over them.
So who decided before we do this, who came up with the 14 tenets of fascism? So we
His
know
name
where
is-
this bias is coming from.
His name is Umberto Eco. It was like in '96. This was the first time the whole world, scholars from across the world, all recognized this as like a breaking, idea that that basically summarized this ideology, and it was perfectly made all of the parallels through all of the fascist regimes in history. It perfectly described them, and this
Okay.
is widely accepted. All right. Powerful and continuing nationalism. So when you hear people belligerently screaming America first," and basically it almost means nothing and everything, and you see these people with 13 American flags on their truck. You see boat parades with American flags, Yahtzee flags, Trump flags.
So national pride is part of fascism. Okay.
It's like it's not just regular national pride, it's like extreme national pride. All right, people with Trump fucking tattoos on the side of their forehead, on their front of their forehead.
Yeah,
Trump
those
tattoo.
people are retarded. You shouldn't put Trump
You can't
tattoos on your.
say
I'm
that,
sorry, you can't
Iowa.
say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I gotta boot you. Come back.
Yep, come back.
All right, disdain for recognition of human rights. All right, give me a second. Let the flag hit. Let the flag hit. Disdain for recognition of human rights. So I've spent months debating MAGA about whether or not immigrants uh, have fucking due process. Whether immigrants should be sent to third countries like in Africa if they're from Mexico, sent to fucking Libya into slave trade. Also, you guys are doing everything you can. 500 bills of anti-LGBTQ plus stuff per year. And that kind of ties into the third one: identification of enemies, scapegoats. So the scapegoats would be people like minority groups, trans people, immigrants, Nancy Pelosi, fucking Fauci, you name it. These people are constantly harped on, even though the administration is causing far more harm than any of these groups all put together times 10. Supremacy of the military. Trump has dumped trillions of dollars. Even in his first administration, he dumped like $2 trillion. He wants to raise the military budget to $1.5 trillion per year from $1 trillion, even though we're already like doubled of the next 10 countries combined in military power.
So, do you think that that's a bad thing that we're
Yes.
double the next country? You think we spend too much money on our defense
Double
and
the
on our
next
military?
10 combined. Yes.
Yeah. So
Uh,
you don't think we should be? You think we should just gut our military spending, just like slash it?
I think there's definitely raising it's not the answer, especially if like uh, we have like 600,000 homeless people here. We have child poverty. We have child's like food
We've had
deprivation.
all of that. We've had all of that since the start of the United States under Democratic and Republican leadership. It's not going to
Yeah,
change.
the next step doesn't like especially
It's
under
not going to change. So electing a
no,
Democrat
it
or
is.
elect no, it's
Electing
not.
a Democrat would not ask to do 150% of the budget in a deficit while we're 40 trillion in debt. That's crazy. Rampant sexism. So basically, most of Trump's campaign, and you'll hear this from the idiots in the chat, they'll talk about how Kamala was an alcoholic, or they call her camel toe. Anybody who was accusing Trump of grape is just lying. Trump is a rampant sexist, and grab her by the pussy is almost a patriotic motto at this point. Controlled mass media. We have a right now an open lawsuit from ABC suing the fucking dick off of Trump, same with BBC, for basically using the FCC to harass them and threaten them to remove and take away their media rights. So Trump has kicked multiple media outlets out of the Oval Office. He's kicked them out of the Pentagon. He will only let people report on the Pentagon from approved Pentagon messaging.
Is being in the Oval Office and in the Pentagon all right?
Listen, when you're kicking certain ones out,
Hey,
and
hang on. Hey, that's important.
Yes,
Is it a right?
yes,
Are you
yes.
entitled to be in the Oval Office of the
Like,
Pentagon as a reporter?
now, listen,
No, that's
no,
a good answer. No.
no. But when you're kicking out middle of the road like AP News, and you're letting in literal Russian news media outlets, there's something going on there. Okay. Trump is also suing people, universities, law firms for not bending a political knee. That is also an infringement on First Amendment rights. Religion and government intertwined. Trump absolutely is a Christian nationalist. His team are Christian nationalists.
Trump is the farthest thing from a Christian. I think you would agree with that.
Yeah, he claims to be Christian, though.
He's not.
Well, he claims to be.
Not.
And Project 2025, he's 55% done with it, which is from the Heritage Foundation. They are a far-right Christian nationalist group. He is absolutely just pushing down policies, letting them do whatever the fuck they want. He's hired most of his administration from Project 2025 and the Heritage Foundation.
So what? actual policies from Project 2025 has he passed into law? I don't think he's passed like any laws. He's governing by EOs, which doesn't mean anything. It's just going to be overturned by the next presidency.
No. Project 2025 tracker.
Yeah. What
55%.
part of Project 2025 is into law?
All right. You hear about the horses being slaughtered?
What about them?
That's part of Project 2025.
Wild horses that are overpopulating being slaughtered. It's whatever.
It's not that they're overpopulated. It's that people want to take that federal land. USAID cuts USAID. Corporate for public broadcasting, so defunding all like PBS and all of these news channels that are being described.
You want to cut our military spending, but any other kind of government spending you don't want to cut, like USAID.
Correct. It's like literally nothing compared to the military. 48 billion saves lives, tens of millions of lives. Instead of bombing them, I'm all in favor of that.
So whose lives should we be worried about first? The American people's lives or other people overseas lives?
Some of these things save us money. So if you want to invest in spending like stopping the spread of Ebola so that it doesn't come to our doorstep, same thing with same thing with HIV and AIDS, same thing. So it doesn't come to our doorstep. Containing it is a big deal.
HIV and AIDS is already rampant over here, dude.
Not even close as Africa. Africa's going to have 14 million people die in the next 4 years because of this, because of the cuts he made. And it's $10 billion. Trump wants $500 billion more dollars for the military. All right, controlled mass media, obsession with national security. People literally with negative IQs come here every day and tell me that Trump's deporting more people than Biden, which is a lie. That we need to have a closed border that was open under Biden, which is a complete fabricated lie. People would rather spend $1 trillion on that than feeding homeless people or doing anything for the American public. When you say we want to add people, pay for Medicare, Medicaid, or pay for food stamps, all that stuff, they say no. You guys don't give a fuck. You guys would rather spend 1.7 trillion goddamn it dollars on the border. Makes no sense. Religion and government intertwined.
Okay, hang on. Going back to that now. So obsession with security, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wanting to have security makes you a fascist.
Obsessing over the security, spending $1 trillion makes
would you say that me,
a fascist.
Would you say that me having several locks on my doors at home, several pew-pews placed throughout my home in specific areas to secure my home would make me a fascist?
No, this is national security, not your house. And this is also one of the 14 tenets. So if you hit all these tenets, you're most likely fascist. Religion and government intertwined. So just like I said, Project 2025, Heritage Foundation. Trump also started an anti-Christian bias task force, federal task force, and it's headed by this crazy fucking lady who collects $10,000 for prayers on TV for your own private angel with your prayer.
Yeah, if you send hundreds of thousands of dollars to a super pastor, I think you are also that word that I used earlier that got me removed.
Yeah, well, Trump hired that lady to our federal government, so that's tight.
Who?
What's her name? Who is head of anti-Christian bias task force? Was chaired by Pam Bondi, but evangelical leader. Who is it? Todd Blanche now. No, I'm thinking of Interfaith Alliance.
Your chat is
Paula
saying
White.
Paula White.
Paula White, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Corporate power is protected.
So Paula White is a mega church pastor or something?
Yeah, she sells prayers on TV. She's a televangelist. Televangelist?
Okay, see, televangelist, yes.
Yeah. Corporate power is protected. So Trump made, I think he cut 1/5 of the FDA so that people can maximize profits, and now we're shitting ourselves every time we eat something. Trump has cut all of the red tape for oil to come and drill all over the oceans, drill all the way into our federal lands, protected lands, cutting down forests, making roadways, selling off the fucking horses. Uh, I mean, I can go on and on about this. This is bad. Labor power is suppressed. Uh, so Trump has bragged about breaking up unions, firing people on strike. He's bragged about this on fucking podcasts with his good friend Elon Musk, who also brags about doing the same thing.
Can I do something real quick? Because one of your moderators apparently muted me in the comments. Miss Hook, I'm voting Democratic in the Iowa election. I don't know what really Iowa turning blue has anything to do with me, but I'm not a one-sided person.
Um, Labor power is suppressed. Also, the regressive tax that Trump put in place, the tariffs, those are regressive. It mostly targets the lower and middle class. Uh, that kind of ties into this. Disdain for the intellectuals and the arts. Right now, we're doing this weird cultural fight with the right where they think that depending on who's president, they can do away with the wokeism and blackwashing things and putting trans people in movies. Just like Nazi Germany, there's a right and a wrong way to do art right now in America. Obsession with crime and punishment. Um, just like I was talking about the immigrants who are being sent to third world countries, to Africa, to Libya, to Uganda, to Rwanda. Um,
Talking about
also,
people being deported.
yeah, to third countries that they've never even been to those countries. They don't speak the
Yeah,
language of those
so I will
countries.
agree with you. If you're being deported to a country that you didn't come from, that's wrong.
Yeah, rampant cronyism and corruption. We're talking big time now. Trump he is selling an API for $100,000 people to get insider trading tips from Truth Social before they're posted on Truth Social, so they know what stocks to buy.
Do you have proof of this?
Yeah, you haven't heard of this?
No, I haven't. I've never actually heard of this.
Faster access to Trump posts. This is from Congress. Uh, Everybody reported on this. He is
Oh, is
openly
this the
selling
thing
this.
where it's just like it's basically a version of like being a member of somebody on TikTok where you have like specific access to things before other people?
Yeah, but it's $100,000 per seat.
Who cares? What does that matter?
This is open. This is insider trading.
So he's going to tell people, "Hey, you spend me $100,000 here, I'll tell you what stocks to buy before it shoots up."
Yes.
Has he even done this? Can you
Yes.
show me one instance of him doing this?
Yeah. Trump media paid data feed is gaining customers, CEO says.
Yeah. So he's getting people to subscribe to it. Where are they benefiting from it?
It's 10 agreements signed roughly 2 weeks ago. So just like Trump is doing, and I don't even need this API to show you that he is corrupt as fuck, but he did 3,000 stock trades in the last 6 months. One of which, very notably, before we bought $20 million worth of those stun guns that are in a glove for ICE, he invested, I think it was a few $100,000 into the company making those before the government went and bought a $20 million contract. Same thing with Boeing before we sold all those Boeing planes to China. Same thing with Intel before the government did a 10% invested in Intel. Same thing with Nvidia before he went around the world using Nvidia as a means for global peace and trade.
So
He is monetizing every action as president. That is illegal. He needs to be buried beneath the jail. Fraudulent elections. Need I say more? Trump has been lying about elections for 4 years now, 6 years. Trump is trying to, from his seat without Congress, from the Oval Office, control the way we do elections today. He's trying to stop mail-in ballots with no proof of fraud from mail-in ballots. He fucking votes by mail-in ballot. He's trying to pass voter suppression bills like the SAVE Act, which was estimated to stop roughly 20 million women from voting. He's threatening to put military and ICE at the polling centers to do voter intimidation.
why would immigration officers at a polling station be intimidation?
putting the military at the polling stations is intimidation. People with guns.
My polling station is a police department. There's people with guns everywhere. I'm not intimidated.
All right. Still, fraudulent elections. Fraudulent elections. Trump lying the big lie, the biggest lie anybody's ever said in American history, over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, if you defraud a government of a proper election, yeah, that's a bad thing. I don't think we've had any election fraud.
Yeah, so him saying that that there's fraudulent elections happening, and then basically manufacturing consent to do all of these voter suppression actions. This is fascism wrapped in a nutshell. That's all 14 points. He hits all of them 10 out of 10, some 12 out of 10. Almost like he studied it.
That is just wow. Okay. I mean, if you want to call the United States a fascist government and like a fascist country, that's fine, I guess. I think the United States is a lot better than that, and I think you think the United States is a lot better than that. I think you really do think that.
I think Trump is fascist. Trump is fascist. His regime is
I
fascist.
could agree with that. Yeah, I could agree with that.
I think the midterms might determine whether or not we're stuck with it. Trump is fascist.
I would honestly agree with you that Trump is fascist, or not fat, but he has fascist tendencies. Yeah, but I don't think he's a fascist person. I don't think the midterms, if Republicans win the midterms, I don't think it's the end of days for the United States.
I absolutely do. I think Trump
Really?
talking about running for a third term, he's not joking.
He's trolling.
That's not okay.
Do you take everything that Trump says seriously?
I think he's a vehement liar, but he's dead. So he's serious as heart attack when he talks about that.
You take Trump seriously with things he says?
Unless you just admit that he's trolling half of the country and he's trying to divide us, which is fascist.
Can you name an election in recent history that didn't divide the United States?
Okay. There's divisive, and then there's like a rank for this, and I would say Trump lying about things constantly, saying that schools are transing your kids, and that drag queens and trans people in sports are your biggest threat. That is divisive. That women are having abortions 2 weeks after birth. That's divisive. You either think he's a fucking liar or you think that the left are
Oh,
demons.
I absolutely think that Trump's lying. I know
there's
Trump
not
lies
a lot of
about
people.
There's no question about it.
And if you don't think that he's lying, you think the left is literal demons.
I don't think that the left is demons. I think that the left has a lot of stupid ideas to try and combat Trump. I really do. And I think that the left is just basically running their head into a brick wall every day, trying to just say, well, we're just going to throw more extremists at this extremist to try and counteract it. I don't think that's the way to go about it.
That's how politics works. So
I've said this several times, and I truly do believe that this is true. That if the Democratic Party went to the Democratic Party of like 30 years ago, they would never lose an election again.
Oh, well, we're there.
They would never. The Democratic Party today is not the Democratic Party of 30 years ago.
What's
changed? And you know that. Democrats used to be centrist. They used to be able to reach across. They used to reach across.
Democrats today
are no way.
Democrats today are to the right of any liberal party in the world, in the developed world. We are to the right. Name one party in the developed world
based on
we are left of.
Based on like social health care and stuff like that. But I mean oh man.
Name one thing that the right could pass in a bill that would make them more right-leaning.
Name something that the right could pass to make them more right-leaning.
Name one policy they could propose that would make them more right-leaning than they are right now.
I don't know.
There's nothing.
Is there something that the left could pass to make them more left-leaning?
universal health care, universal child care, universal, uh, so many things. Yes, so many things. Police reform, prison reform.
What do you mean by prison or police reform? What do you mean by that?
We have systemic racism we can measure in the police force throughout the United States right now.
Did he leave?
Sorry, my dog needed water.
Oh, there he is.
Faster
No,
immigration
you're good. You're good.
process. That's good.
So wait a minute. Because we have racism in the United States, we need to reform policing. You say?
Yeah, have you heard of the Veil of Darkness study?
No.
Basically, it's a study. It was done by Stanford, or Ivy League
So
colleges, and it was a study of 9.5 million traffic stops. And what they determined was that if you're a person of color, specifically black, you're twice as likely, more than twice as likely to be pulled over during the day than during the night when they couldn't tell whether you're black or white. Think that's racist?
couldn't possibly have anything to do with. There's probably more police officers on during the day shift than the night shift.
No, then you would just see twice as many white and black people being pulled over, but it's specifically black people.
Because I'll just tell you. I mean, in my town alone, we have like 6 on-duty cops during the day. We have 1 at night. I mean, it changes.
Sorry, 95 million. Again, it doesn't matter if there's more cops. You would see them pulling more people over proportional to their existence in the population. But they don't do that. They target black people.
I see. So what were all the so when they studied this, what were all the because I'm actually interested in what was it called, the dark veil or whatever, what do they call it?
Veil of Darkness study. We also
Veil
have
of darkness study.
We also have the FBI statistics that say that black people specifically get a 20% higher prison sentence for the same exact crimes that white people commit. And I'm not talking about like second, third time offenders. We're talking about first time offenders or first time offenders. Our judges are racist, vehemently, overwhelmingly racist. Our judicial system, juries, racist.
So what do we do in the United States? I do believe I do agree with you that we do have a racism issue in the United States. What do we do to fix it?
You're not going to like my answer. I think we can do a lot of police reform. We can do some.
What's your answer?
We could stop championing like police officers strictly are the ones that respond to a lot of these crimes or a lot of these phone calls. We've seen a lot of stuff. We've seen a lot of stuff improve when you pair.
So when you say police reform, what do you mean by police reform?
This is one of the ideas. So when you pair a police officer with somebody like
what do you mean? Okay.
You would pair a police officer with somebody like a trained, not therapist, like a social worker, somebody who's trained to be able to, what would you call, de-escalate situations, to monitor police officers and make sure they're not just arresting you because you're black, arresting you because a lot of these police officers, you don't need a high school, or you need a high school degree and that's it. And it also targets hiring a bunch of certain type of people. We could also talk about prison reform, the private prison system. We can see how they have a sway on politics to be tough on crime and lock up everybody. We have 25% of this world's population that's incarcerated. That is disproportionate to the size of our country. That is the most, almost. We have 25% of this world's population incarcerated, or world's incarcerated population. That is insane.
Yes, yeah. I will say there's an issue there. There's an issue there that you have. I don't think we have enough prisons in the United States. I think that the United States lets way too many people who are habitual offenders walk.
Wait, no, I'm saying we have way too many people locked up, incarcerated. It's the data is the opposite of what you said.
I mean, yeah, I believe that there are some charges that should be like. No, what I'm saying is that there is too many people. I mean, you see it every day on the news. Even you see people who have 5, 10, 15 prior felony convictions for violent crimes that are out walking the streets because they were on bond or they were on parole or bail, and they commit these crimes again. And you're just like, how are these people getting away with this? I think we should have like a 2 or 3 strike law in the United States.
Yeah. Okay. There's countries like Norway who have figured out the recidivism thing. And what they do is they rehabilitate their prison people, their incarcerated population. So instead of just putting them into a system where you're treated like a fucking dog, where you have to learn and to adapt in ways that aren't fit for like society outside of prison, when you have to join a gang.
I worked in the Iowa prison system for 2 years, dude. I know how the Iowa prison system works. It's not that hard on crime. They focus on rehabilitation. They get TVs. They get their own Xbox if they want to buy it. They can buy fucking ice cream and pizza and everything. They get a job if they want. It's not that bad.
Maybe it's decent in Iowa. I don't know. I doubt it. But there's definitely really bad places. And again, the prison system is lobbying legislatures to write tough on crime laws so they can maximize profit. That is horrible. That is bad. In Texas, they just made weed illegal again at the threat of a felony. Do we need that?
No, but that's your issue. You have an issue there with Texas.
Should we allow
if you have an
Texas
issue with
to
Texas,
do that?
then it's their decision.
You don't have any criticism of that.
I do personally, yeah, but it's their decision. I'm not the people of Texas. Now, if they put it like on the ballot, if they put it on the ballot,
that's not happening.
And they voted on it,
that's not happening. Dan Patrick, the lieutenant governor of Texas, took a like $250,000 donation from Silver Eagle Liquor.
So what do you do then? You vote them out if you don't like them. If you're not happy with what they're doing, you vote them out.
Republicans, Republicans do not give a flying fuck. The most corrupt man in the United States, Ken Paxton, is running for Senate, and it's like tying with a priest running against him. They don't give a shit.
Okay, say that again.
Ken Paxton, the most corrupt person ever to run for Senate, ever, who just pardoned a child sex offender, who has 15 homes on a government salary, who's
the guy that you got. Hang on. The guy that you wanted to be VP pardoned to sex offenders. Also,
he was already a free man.
If we're gonna be consistent here,
No,
he's still a sex offender. Does that change anything?
Yes, this person did his time. He did 30 years probation. Yes, and his victim even wrote a letter.
If you rape a child and it's 30 years after your sentence, I still want to put you in a fucking wood chipper feet first.
Listen, I don't like the guy. I don't feel sympathy, but it literally did nothing. It did nothing. Ken Paxton didn't let this guy sit in jail for 3 weeks, dude. The victim requested it. The victim
there we go.
wrote the letter.
I lost you. There we go. I thought I lost you.
Yeah, the guy Ken Paxton pardoned was sitting in jail for 3 weeks, and he was let go for multiple counts of child SA.
So wait a minute. Was he actually convicted of this then?
Yes.
Like, was he found guilty?
Yes.
He was found guilty, but he was in jail. He wasn't in prison?
He was in prison.
Okay, he was in prison.
Ken Paxton
so what
pardoned
reason
him 3
did Ken
weeks
Paxton have to? I'm not justifying
Doesn't have a reason.
This
Doesn't have a
book.
reason. He's been chase-bound by supporters, or I mean reporters, for months now. It's been like 9 months. He just runs. Anytime he sees a reporter, asks him a question, he just fucking runs. He has no response. At least Tim Walz was like, yeah, we had a panel of people. We voted on this. The victim wrote an impact statement to please leave this guy alone.
The victim wrote an impact statement and said he's less of a sex offender.
Yes, he said, leave him alone. I don't want his family to be even more. I'm sorry, but the victim herself, who's 31 now, wrote this letter. And it was her request that this man be pardoned. Instead of sent back to Laos.
Okay. So also one thing too, Ken Paxton, where is he running? Because I don't know where
Texas.
he's from. Where is he from?
Texas Senate. He's running against
okay.
He's running against Tellerico. The former pastor, lawyer.
Is that the James Tellerico guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about him either, so I don't know. Like I said, I'm not overly concerned with Texas. I'm from Iowa. I'm more concerned with Iowa and like federal elections, but that's just me. Like I said, the people of Texas can elect whoever they want. I don't have to agree with them, but if that's what they want, then that's what they want.
No, this is not. I think it's 60 to 70% of voters in Texas want the green stuff legalized entirely. They're doing this against the popular.
Then they need to vote out the people who passed that law.
They won't.
If it's 60% of the entire population that wants it, they absolutely have the majority to vote them out.
My dad and my mom, both Republican. My dad is still going to vote for Ken Paxton. He pokes smut. He even grows a little. He doesn't give a fuck. He will vote for Greg Abbott, Ken Paxton, and Dan Patrick.
No.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Talk to your dad?
Huh? A little bit.
Do you still do talk? Okay, you do have a good relationship with him still?
Hmm?
I don't know how you could have a good relationship with somebody who would vote that way.
Yeah, and they're like tied. They're like tied in the race. And there's more Democrats by the millions than there are Republicans in Texas, and somehow they still win.
Yeah, Texas is pretty red. I mean, it's going to take an act of God to turn it blue. I'm not denying that.
It's not that red. It's not. There's like 5.7 million Republicans, and there's like 7 million Democrats registered.
Yeah, you get into Austin and Houston. Yeah, it's pretty blue.
Where the people are, yeah. They also shut down polling stations in all the cities. Hundreds and hundreds, so that we're bottlenecked.
Okay, so we're talking about Texas.
We don't have to, but I'm just illustrating.
Okay, I was going to say I don't know anything about Texas.
That's okay. I'm just illustrating. Some people are like 2-issue voters. They're like, I believe in God, family, and guns. Whatever the fuck that means.
I mean that. Yeah, no. Like I said, I've said this several times now. I consider myself to be a Bill Maher-ish Democrat. I'm very socially liberal. Do what you want to do. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't really care.
Yeah.
But do I think that the DSA or progressiveness is the way forward in the United States? Like, do I think moving farther left versus trying to move back to the center is the way to move forward? No, I don't.
I think obviously we need to move further left. Have you ever heard of the Overton window?
No. I'm not a TikTok debater, dude. I don't.
That's okay. I'm not trying to
understand all these studies and stuff.
It's fine. All right. The Overton window is basically like what does our spectrum of politics look like compared to the rest of the world, compared to other, like, regionally, what is our, like, spectrum of politics? So this is communism. That's the furthest left. And the furthest
Yep.
right is fascism. Okay?
Right.
And right down the middle, capitalism. That's where it divides. All right?
Right. We know fascism's bad. We know communism's fucking bad. I mean, so yeah, we should shoot for the middle.
Right. This is where we are right now. I just tested this by asking you, what can we do to go further right? We are to the right. We are all the way there. All right? That's Trump. We can say, like, Bush was a little to the left of him. And then we can say, here's the Democrat Party.
Here's a question. Where do you think Clinton was on this list? Bill Clinton.
Here.
That's where I want to be, right there. I want
Really?
Bill Clinton. If
All
we
right.
could have a Bill Clinton presidency, if we could have a Bill Clinton clone run, I would vote for him 100 times.
This is what I'm saying, though. This is Norway. This is Sweden. This is the UK. This is Canada. We're all the way over here. We need to go as far left as possible, get the fuck away from fascism.
So I think one thing I need to assert here, I don't think I did a very good job of explaining it earlier. The way I look at fascism is I think the way a lot of people who don't dive deep into this is 1940s and 30s Germany. We do not have that going on in the United States. That's not what we have.
You're just blowing this into, like, oh, we don't have death camps. That's not a requirement for fascism. Mussolini didn't have death camps.
We don't have a dictator. We have an elected president. We do not have, like I said, we don't have
a man that wants to
death
run for a
camps.
third term.
We're not locking up and executing our political opponents.
They've talked about this. Steve Miller literally came out in a speech not too long ago, talked about how the Democratic Party is a bunch of violent thugs that were T groups, the Antifa is a T group, and he's going to do his best to defund and even lock up and freeze bank accounts of Democrats. He's labeled LGBTQ people, anti-mass deportation people as T groups.
Who did this? Who said this?
Steve Miller.
Who is Steve Miller?
It's Trump, like, deputy of staff. It's like Trump's right-hand
man. Oh, is he the chief of staff? He's chief of staff. Okay.
Yeah. And then we have people like God, what was his name that we pulled him from, like, Bulgaria or something. Sebastian Gorka. He is a Yahtzee sympathizer. He's literally a Yahtzee sympathizer. He is part of Trump's anti-terrorist organization.
I think you're losing the point here. I'm not up here defending the Trump administration.
But you're just saying they're not fascist, that we're not there yet. Trump is absolutely...
I'm saying that the United States is not a fascist country.
Trump is working...
95% of the people in the United States don't align themselves with everything that President Trump does.
I would say 30% of our country is literally fascist. And I would say Trump is doing his very best to centralize power in the government directly into the executive, more specifically under the president. He is trying to do everything. He's doing a thing called Unitary Executive Theory. This is also in Project 2025, where he has figured out ways to fire everybody that doesn't align with him and threaten states and municipalities with defunding them if they don't bend a political knee. That's what he's doing. You said it yourself. He's doing EOs.
So you think that people... Okay. So you're saying flexing your political powers into trying to get what you want is something new and just unheard of?
Yes, the way Trump is doing it is definitely new and is testing the bounds of our democracy. Yeah.
Because, I mean, and once again, I'm going to say this, too. I'm not trying to pivot, not trying to railroad. By these definitions that you have given me, one of our, I mean, I would say our greatest president that we have ever had is a 100% a fascist person.
Who?
Abraham Lincoln. But
Why?
having said that, because he literally jailed his people who spoke out against him, took away constitutional rights for mostly everybody.
Habeas corpus?
No, I mean, he literally imprisoned people who had freedom of expression, freedom of speech, all that.
The
I mean,
losers
I'm
of the
not trying to
war?
railroad. No, anybody. People in the North who are speaking out against the war found themselves in prison with no charges, no due process, no nothing.
I don't know. People who were
He was
traitors to
literally
the
the most
country.
he was the most northern people. People
Were they?
in the North.
Yeah. Were they
He
slavery
had no
sympathizers?
power. They were not. He had no power over anybody in the South during the Civil War. He had no power over them because they wouldn't listen to him anyway. So how is he going to jail people? How is he going to jail Southern sympathizers in the South during the Civil War? You can't. It doesn't make sense.
So you're talking about the same exact thing Trump is about to exercise, and we're about to. There's alarm bells going off right now from multiple watchdog groups that Trump is doing everything he can and all of the steps that would lead up to declaring martial law.
Yeah, once again, I don't think he's going to declare martial law, but I don't think he should. I don't think it's a good idea, but if he does, it's not the first time it's happened. It didn't end the United States. It's not the end of the world.
Do you think we
Do I think that Trump
need
should
martial
declare
law?
martial law? No. No,
Yeah.
we don't.
Okay, well that is
I don't think we needed
dictatorish.
martial law. I think the one time we did need martial law was the Civil War. But how many times after the Civil War was martial law declared?
I don't think
it was
ever.
A few times. I don't
Really?
remember. I think World War II. I think they declared it.
Still, in 2026, doing it in a time of peace, doing it basically because you're scared to lose an election, that's pretty damning. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, are you still in support of Ukraine?
Yes.
Because he's trying to stop the election from happening in Ukraine right now. What's his name is?
Yeah, that's normal when you're being invaded. There's a lot of weird right-wing grifters that got trying to farm outrage on this, but like literal territories of Ukraine have been invaded. How are they going to hold the election with and poll the people who've been invaded?
So, do you think that Israel would have a right to not hold an election since they were invaded by the people of Palestine and Hamas?
They've been doing it forever. Yeah, they do that.
So they should hold an election, but Ukraine.
They're holding an election in October on the 27th. But they have done this.
So what I'm saying is, are you going to hold that same tone if Bibi decides not to hold an election
because
they were invaded?
There's not a part of Israel that is invaded, that's taken over, and where territory is gone.
Not now.
Okay. All right. Right. Or ever.
But I do have to come back up, Pickle. I will come back up. I apologize. I have to drop down. I'm about to red bar anyway. But we'll continue this conversation later.
All right. Chat, tap the screen if you enjoy these debates. Give me a follow. We do these every day. I also have a Cash App and Venmo and a PayPal. If you guys are trying to support me, buy me a coffee, you're absolutely welcome to do that. That's my favorite way of support. I'm gonna get to the next guest. Also, if you're on if you're on YouTube, $5 super chats. Anything $5 and above, we'll read text to speech. Otherwise, I'll read it out loud myself. Good morning, everybody. When am I gonna buy you a coffee for once? I don't know, bro. We gotta pay rent here soon. So after that.
Think about it. Do you think that
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
and B will have any better shot at changing this dynamic? So I don't know.
Pickles.
What up, girl?
Bruh. Okay. So, Dolly Parton, age 80. Tim Curry, age 80. How old is Donald Trump?
81.
No, he's not. He's 80.
80?
He's 80. He's 80, man. He's 80. It's happening. It's happening. The manifestation is coming into fruition. Anyway, hey.
Hey, where do you, let me know if you need a place to get, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I do
you?
actually. Yes.
And you're like in Texas, Waco, Temple?
I am. No, I'm in Bell County. Yeah.
Send me a DM.
I got you, Pickles. I got you because my people way too expensive.
I got you.
Preach gang.
Got you.
You cool if I stay up for like 10 minutes? I gotta go after that.
For sure.
Preach.
Where's this person at? Dude, what's the topic? You're welcome to unmute. You got some really bad background noise, bro.
It's terrible. Hey, dude. You're
friend.
muted.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
You got really bad background noise. Are you driving?
No, I'm at work. I was just wanting to come up with that, tell that dude that martial law had only been implemented 3 different times. And he's saying it's been implemented a bunch. Abraham Lincoln did implement it during the Civil War as well.
He didn't?
He did implement it during the Civil War.
Okay, yeah.
But the last time was a governor for the civil rights protests and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah. I like history topics, but it's weird. Sorry.
W.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have time to debate?
I was just at work. You know, the only thing I'd have to debate is, do you support the DSA currently?
I am for anybody left of me at this moment. Yeah.
Okay. So why are you supporting someone that's trying to break the Constitution when Trump is active? When y'all are saying that Trump is the one breaking the Constitution?
So if the DSA says they want to change the Constitution, they talk about doing it in legal means, not by writing an executive order.
But overthrowing the Senate would be like Article 1 of the Constitution, and that's like heavily against the Constitution.
Yeah, they're talking about amending the Constitution the right way.
It's not amending it when you're trying to overthrow the government. There's a power and checks and balances.
What's their plan to overthrow? What are you saying that they're trying to do it without? Yeah, I know. Are they trying to do that with or without Congress in the states? 2/3 of the states.
As the way they're screaming and yelling right now, I doubt that they're going to try to get congressional approval.
That doesn't. There's no way. What are you talking? Unless you're talking about like a military coup or something, that's not happening.
Yeah, but they're actively against the government currently and trying to break the Constitution. And
I think the Senate is outdated. We can definitely do without the Senate, and I would love for the states to vote on that and get rid of it. So I think it'll.
So how would checks and balances work without the Senate? But considering that if the House was majority Democrat, everything would always go pass through. So if you had a Republican president that's in there, and then all of his House is Democrat, he's not going to get anything passed through. It's just going to continue to be a wall like we're in now.
Yeah, so the Senate's also a place where a lot of useful legislation dies, and I just don't feel like there's not even I don't even think any developed country on earth has this same thing. So I think it's a nothing burger.
But yeah, I don't think that we should get rid of the Senate, because even though it does block some of the things and some laws do come to die in the Senate, but mostly because it's either a Democrat president's in office and their Senate is mainly Republican. So then when it comes to the Senate, they get filibustered out. But there's always the nuclear option, which you could use it, but they don't ever want to use it because they know that when a Republican president comes in, or vice versa, that they would be able to implement that as well and only need 51 votes.
Yeah, but I don't think it's helpful. I think that, for instance, right, like you guys would have the SAVE Act passed right now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would want the SAVE Act passed because 174 other countries have where you have to classify your verification of a citizenship prove to vote in any kind of
Every
election
single
or
state in the United States already does this when you register.
your ID, and that's how voter fraud happens. That's all they ask for is your ID. Okay, so I'm Republican, and I'll give you an instance where a Republican person implemented this. Okay, so she went in, she voted Republican. She then went to her house, changed, or maybe to her car, changed into what her dad looked like pulled her hair up in a baseball cap, all that stuff, went back through and voted again as her dead dad. She got caught and is now in federal prison.
Yeah.
So all you had to do is have an ID and because she had the same
we
facial
catch them.
structure.
Like you said, they catch them.
So wouldn't it be easier to have a more locked down laws to be able to prevent stuff like that?
Aren't you guys the ones like arguing against that sort of standard anyway? Like especially like with the Second Amendment. Like just because people are pew-pewing up like schools and stuff, you wouldn't change the Second Amendment because it would take away other people's rights, right?
I do, like people that are I don't know how to say it TikTok friendly wise, that shouldn't have a gun, or pew-pew, my bad.
Again,
So you'd be willing.
none of these people, none of this stuff that you're talking about happens at a level that changes the outcomes of any election, that has changed the outcome of any election. They get caught, like you said. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to suppress the vote and hopefully reduce, I guess, 20 million, suppress 20 million women from voting. That's what it's estimated to do, and save that one lady.
Where are y'all getting it? That
Right.
is suppress
And then you just said the lady. Hold on, dude. You just said the lady got caught, so this system is working. What are you talking about?
It wouldn't have worked. She would have been able to vote twice.
What do you mean it wouldn't have worked? She got caught.
If she did not get caught, it would have
did.
been. She voted twice, but she didn't. What if scenario behind it? And then you're trying to state that fucking that it's gonna take away women's rights to vote because they got married. You do realize that it says nowhere in there. It says legal documentation, your birth certificate or passport. Okay, legal documentation.
I don't have a passport. My birth certificate still says my name before I was adopted. So
okay, so is your divorce papers a legal documentation?
Divorce
papers,
Divorce papers, marriage papers, marriage license, adoption papers. You can get all of that. That's legal documentation, is it not?
Yeah,
but it doesn't have my same name on it.
Is it free? Does it take
in
multiple
that line,
days?
It says legal documentation. It does not say we are forcing you to get a passport. It says present your legal documentation.
Right.
Meaning,
this is a scavenger hunt.
Meaning that
you're putting women on a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, dude.
You can get all this. It's easily acceptable. You don't have to go.
It's my right. It is my right as a woman, as a citizen of the United States, to go into the voting booth, give them my ID, and vote.
Yeah.
Why do you want to take that away?
It's estimated to cost like over. It's like $146. You're talking about taking days off work. You're talking about standing in lines. This is a scavenger hunt, and there's going to be X amount of people who will not accomplish that at the time of voting. In fact, they won't even hear about it, and they're going to go there and they're going to try to vote, and they're going to say no, can't vote. That's what the numbers.
Exactly. Like, dude, I work at a school district. I work Monday through Friday. I already have trouble. I have 2 kids. I already have trouble finding the time to go from work because my job is 30 minutes away from their school. To go from work to pick them up on time, I'm constantly rushing. I have no time for doctor's appointments. I have no time for anything. And when I do take off, it's because either I'm sick or my kids have appointments. Other than that, I'm going to be reprimanded with my job if I take off extra days to do things such as Pickle said, go on a scavenger hunt in order to prove my citizenship further than I already do. It's ridiculous.
You have vacation days, don't you?
I have what?
And by the way, you're talking about stopping roughly like less than 100 people over the last 40 years. You're trying to do this to stop the 100 people in the next 40 years while also stopping 20 million women from voting, dude.
It's not.
Yeah, this form of voter fraud.
Every job has vacation days and can use one of those vacation days.
I don't have vacation days. Actually, that's not true. I work for a contracting agency. I don't get vacation days.
Get vacation days at all.
I'm not a teacher. I said I work at a school.
Oh.
I'm not a teacher.
PTO and crap like that, and they can get.
I don't get PTA. I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher.
Very chill of you to just assign one of everybody's PTO days to doing your scavenger hunt.
Do you want to donate your PTO days to
If I have
me?
get something legally done, I will take a vacation day to go do it. It's not that hard.
Yeah,
I
and-
don't get vacation
That's what
days.
they're
That
there
is
for.
like the third time that I've told you I don't get vacation days. And what are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
You're just
What are you,
starting up.
I've literally told you like 3 times I don't get vacation days. I don't get PTO. I'm not a teacher.
Okay, so you have to work constantly, 24/7. That's bullcrap.
Listen,
No,
I'm
but,
sorry.
but the hours that I work within are Monday through Friday from
This is-
7:30 a.m. to 3 p.m.
This is a game of
3 p.m.
numbers, bro.
Most
you're
most
you're t-
most
no, 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 no.
courthouses close at about 5 to 6 o'clock everywhere.
I don't care. I don't care. This is a game of numbers. This is a game of numbers, and
That gives
just
you
like
3
people
hours
fail
in your
to
30
renew.
minutes.
I don't care. What you're doing is you're testing the public
I
to the
care,
tunes of
because
350
you
million
all
people.
are acting like it's fucking
It
the,
is.
the end
It's
of the
voter
world.
suppression, and they've
It's
gotten
not.
you.
It's not
They've
voter
gotten you for
suppression.
it. Yes, it is.
It's not.
That's why
It's not.
Republicans won't even pass it.
It's not.
Republicans
But
won't
you
even
understand
pass
that this-
it.
Really? Republicans are currently trying to pass it. The only
Yeah,
ones
and
blocking
there's
it are
multiple-
Democrats.
There's multiple Republicans against it.
Exactly, and you understand that this form of voter fraud is not affecting the voting, like the outcomes of the elections themselves, right? Other voter fraud, maybe, possibly, but this type of voter fraud, no.
Susan Collins in Maine, Mitch McConnell, Lisa Murkowski, Tom Tillis. These are all the senators that are Republican that are against the SAVE Act.
So 4. Wow. Every other
That's
one.
a
You
lot.
do what I'm saying?
In a
Hey,
group of 100
51.
people.
Okay, there's only 51 in Senate. There's like 220. So out of that, like almost 300 people, 4 of them disagree. Wow.
Yes, and it's stopping the bill from passing.
That's a whole lot. Wow.
Yeah, the 4 you need.
It means that we want the bill to pass so we can save our freaking votes and stuff. Every
What do you
other
10
think they're
people.
doing? What do you think it's doing? I want to know, dude. What do you? I hate calling you that.
Okay.
What do you think that this specific type of voter fraud is doing to our elections?
The fact that she was able to use her dead dad's or unalive
That's
dad's.
an example of
So-
voter fraud. I'm asking you what the outcome of this specific type of voter fraud is doing to the elections. What is it?
If it doesn't get caught, then they'll be able to implement more votes. And
Wouldn't
then
she be able to
unalive
do the
people.
exact same thing, right? Like, she would just need the right documents?
She would have to look exactly like her dad, but yeah, she could do the same thing.
Yeah.
But 174 other countries do this, and they have no problem with whatsoever
No, they
doing
don't.
it. And then, yes, they do. Go look it up. Go look it up right now. 174 countries. I bet you. $100.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, is that the?
$100.
That's
174
all. That's
other
every
countries.
country. There's only 170 something
174
countries.
other countries require you to have some kind. You notice why you're not looking it up right now?
Hey, dude.
174.
Hey, dude,
Go
real
look it up.
quick,
100
real
bucks.
quick. I just want to reiterate what Pickles was saying. Wouldn't like the same lady who looks exactly like her dad be able to just take her dad's passport and
I
his
want people to
ID?
look this up. Why are you not looking it up?
I-
Why are
174
you
I
why are
am.
you ignoring this point? This is a very important point. Even if you do implement this and they have to bring their passport as well, she could just still do the same thing if she looks just like her dad. What are they gonna do? DNA fingerprints on her at the voting booth?
There is literally no other country that has the same parameters as the SAVE Act. Not
That
a
is
single
bullshit.
country.
Go look up what. No, this is the exact thing you look up. Go look up what other countries have legal documentation to prove that you're a citizen of that country. It'll be 174. Everywhere else but the United States ask you to prove that you were a citizen of that country.
So
With their
every
ID.
time,
What we're trying to
every
do.
time you register to vote, no matter what state, you at the threat of a felony, and you give your address and your social, you say you're a fucking citizen of the country. And if you lie and you send that in months before you vote, they come and scoop your ass up because you committed a goddamn felony.
174 other countries.
No
implement
other country
this.
does it. No,
Yes.
not a single other country does this.
Go look it up.
I am on. It's right here. There's no exact
You're using
global
an AI
tally.
overview that's 50% wrong 90% of the time.
Sure, that's a fun thing to say. That's a bumper sticker, but that's not true either.
Really, go to ChatGPT, look something up, and then look at the very bottom. It says, our accuracy may not be 100%. Please check for reference. Every time you look something up.
And that
because
means
it's been
50%?
notified that ChatGPT has been wrong 1,000% of the time. Do you watch this guy named Sup America? Literally gave him the wrong fucking idea to how to fix his phone and bricked his
That's
phone.
also an
and then he asked-
anecdote.
Dude, your brain.
It's not an
wide open.
antidote. He
It is.
even showed base for base how the fucking AI tricked him the entire time.
That's fun.
It was
That's
wrong
also
the
an
entire
anecdote. That's
time.
one person, right?
To get your AI overview is fucking ridiculous, and that's what's wrong with the United States currently. Oh, I'm gonna go look it up, and then I'm gonna use AI overview.
There you go. What is proofs of citizenship trap? Trap refers to policies that require documentation that proves citizenship to register to vote. On its surface, these policies seem reasonable, but they're both unneeded and have devastating consequences for millions of eligible voters across the country. This is what we're talking about. Why is non-citizen voting so rare? Again, this is a non-issue. Even the Heritage Foundation did a study, and they found so fucking few people, it wouldn't have changed even one outcome. It wouldn't have even changed a fucking city council outcome.
And yet you want to disparage tons, millions of women rather than like who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives a fuck? It's not affecting any. There's been no known there's no sources that have been able to prove that this affects any election whatsoever. Like Pickles just said. So what is your qualm? What is your issue? You're like super pro government, like in invasion or something. We can't hear you when you're off the app, by the way.
.org site. Okay.
Can't hear you when you're off the app.
Here's this. Then you go to this. Then we got to flip this around so that way you can see it. Okay.
You can't. Your camera's not on.
I'm about to turn it on. A .org site. 176 other countries implement a voter ID or registration for ballots, and the U.S. is not one of them.
What is this? What's the website?
Damn, look who's right.
What's the website? Is it Heritage Foundation? The Onion? What?
Kim Mason is the one that wrote that entire article.
What's the website?
Hold on, because I have to come back to not get kicked.
You just went to a random website and didn't read it?
ProjectDemocracy.org.
Okay. Is this true or false? Do you need proof of citizenship when you register to vote?
You do need it, but it also we are the only country that doesn't show legal documentation. The
What
only
does that
other
even
country
mean? What does that even mean?
to
Okay.
show that you're a United States citizen.
When you vote or when you register to vote?
I just proved you wrong. It's a
You're
.org site.
lying.
.org.
You're being
No,
obtuse.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I showed it to you on screen. 100, and I was wrong. I said
Okay,
174.
somebody wrote a fucking document.
176.
By the way, that's every country. That's not even true.
Yes,
How many
it
countries
is.
are there on Earth?
176, and it's all of them, but the United States.
You really believe that? You really believe it? That because this one article says it, that every country on Earth. I'm just going to ask, what other countries require
It's not just one article. I can look up every other article
proof
that has that's tied to it.
of
Time out.
citizenship at the time of voting? Okay.
Institute
Typically,
for Responsive
citizenship.
Government also is a .org site that states that it's 176 other countries.
Again, Canada
again, it's
does it the
multiple
exact
different
same way as
fucking
us.
websites.
United Kingdom does the exact same way as us. India does the exact same way as us. Germany does. Australia does. You're lying. You don't even know what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
lying. It's
What do
literally-
they do different that we don't do?
They
Exactly.
require your legal documentation, and when you're married and
Stop.
are divorced,
Stop. What does
they
legal
also make you
documentation
show-
mean?
Okay, so when a woman goes in and then she doesn't have her legal documentation because her name
What's a
doesn't
legal
match.
documentation?
Okay, legal documentation, passport, your birth certificate.
So real ID.
marriage certificate, your adoption papers, or your divorce papers.
No, there's
All
no.
these documents.
Name one country that requires all of this at the time of voting. Name one.
Hold on, I'll go look it up.
All of these countries make you prove your identity when you're voting at the point of voting. Just an ID. They don't require your fucking birth certificate and your marriage license and all these other fucking things. Oh my God. India, citizenship is a requirement for voter registration. Voters normally show voter ID or other approved identification when voting. You're lying, Jay. Sorry. You lied. It's on the list.
Dude's got a lot of words.
I can't stay on there for long, but Brazil, you show your legal documentation to get a card to be able to vote. The Czech Republican, you have to show your legal documentation to get a card to vote. And for the women,
so the same thing as us, right?
the-
When you
and for
register
the
to
women-
vote, just like
and
us,
for the women that have a different name, they have to show all legal documentation
at the
That's
time
too
of
hard.
voting or registering.
At the time of registering.
Ah!
That's what it's going to be now, currently.
No, it's going to be at the point of fucking polling, dude.
No, it's not. It's
Yes!
at the fucking point of being able to vote.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, when has she ever had to show her birth certificate to register to vote? Or not birth certificate, but her adoption papers to vote. When have you ever
The
had to show
SAVE
your-
Act would change this for her.
But
Why
you
would
don't
she
have
need
to
to do
it
that?
currently,
She's
and
already
the other
presented her
countries are
legal.
requiring you to
she's-
do so.
She's presented sufficient documentation to prove she's a citizen already.
Yet again, you have to do that in every other country. When you go
No, you
in to
don't.
vote, you
Nope.
have to. Yes, you do.
No, you
yes,
don't.
you do.
Nope.
Yes, you do. I
Nope.
just told
Name
you
one.
to.
Canada doesn't do it.
I
Australia
just
doesn't
told
do
you
it. UK doesn't
Just
do it.
because Canada
India
doesn't do it, they're fucking
Germany,
the Maple
France,
Leafs doesn't-
most EU democracies
Okay,
don't
wow,
do
and
it.
I gave you two that do. Do you want me to continue to go?
Brazil, you talked about them doing it at the point of registration.
Yes.
Just like
That
we
means that
do.
They have to show their stuff. When has my wife to go vote doesn't have to go show her fucking divorce paperwork. She actively can go in and show her ID and register to vote.
Bub. You can literally
So-
just do this when you register by proving that your name
But yeah,
and your
Brazil
social
and Czech
security and your
Republic
address all line
Oh
up.
my god, man. Y'all
When
are
you
some
register to
dumbasses,
vote.
I swear to God. Y'all are the stupid. And I'm glad that the DSA is actively fucking destroying your party because maybe we won't have to deal with the fucking Democrats ever again.
Is
You
that a
have Bill
crash out?
Murr. You have Bill Murr that's actively been Democrat for years now. That's saying that it's
Bill
going to lock
Barr,
his
dude.
vote.
Not Bill
Bill
Maher.
Maher, whatever.
Did he
That's
say
been
Bill Burr?
Bill Maher, whatever. That's been actively Democrat for years now. That says the DSA gets its way, that his vote's been locked. So he's
Oh,
going to come
no.
back to us.
Oh no, we have a literal every state in the union minus 3 states do not have negative approval ratings for Trump. I'm so scared.
Until the DSA completely can
The
destroy
fringe movement of the DSA, who's by the way kicking ass and has won like everything but 2 elections.
Yeah, and that's the problem. You have people like Al Saeed that was backed by fucking Piker that stated that America deserved 9/11. You're gonna put people like that in office?
Oh no, and Trump says we should suspend the Constitution. You don't give a fuck about that.
They're actively destroying the Constitution.
Trump is.
That's
Yeah,
their
no.
whole main. That's their whole main goal.
Trump is. Yeah.
No, the DSA.
Trump's trying to edit it with the EO, dude.
Because you won't let any bills pass. It keeps getting filibustered every time
Yeah,
it goes to
'cause
the
his
Senate,
ideas
y'all
are
like,
unpopular.
No, let's not pass it because we're pussies.
You guys have the House. You guys have the Senate.
Y'all
You guys
literally
have the
held up
Supreme
government
Court.
and made people starve
And
on
you
food
still
stamps
can't.
to not vote
and
something that.
By the way, that
to
was
not vote
optional.
something-
That was
to
optional.
not vote something through because Trump had his name on it.
Yes, Trump stopped people from eating, and
No,
he did this
you
optionally.
Democrats stopped
No, Trump
people
did
from
this.
eating.
We
No,
had to
you
sue.
did.
We had to
Yet
sue
again,
Trump.
all 54 of the fucking Republicans voted.
We had to sue Trump and call him out for not releasing the contingency funds that would have paid people to fucking eat, including children, when he tried to twist the knife when the government was shut down. Trump did that. It was optional. You did that. And then they lied to you. And you bought it. Because you're gullible. I kicked them.
Oh, damn. He was an idiot, man. I can't. That was painful. A little bit. A little bit.
Anyway, if you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Why is your brain not good? The phone line is now on as well, by the way, y'all. Let's see what YouTube's doing. Hello, y'all. By the way, y'all, if you haven't followed me, be sure this plus sign is gone right here. Make sure you follow me. We're still looking for Trump supporters that want to come crash out up here in front of a few hundred people. Love to see it. How do I call? The phone number's right here on the screen. If you want a phone call, you want to call me in debate, you can just call this phone number right here, 469-557-1144. I made it easy for you. I know your brains aren't good. Also, we could also use some shares. If you guys want to share the stream, I dare you to.
Ooh, Pickles, that just reminded me. If you need pre-workout, I'm a Bucked Up sponsor now. So,
Oh, shit.
yeah,
I might check that out.
Yeah, it's in my bio.
All right.
My code, and I get some commission. So,
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
Heck yeah. Also, we're at 30K, so we're going to turn on the Pickles camera and bless you with the camera of my dog. She's the cutest, sweetest girl on earth. And she deserves all the taps. Does she like other dogs? She doesn't. She doesn't realize she is a dog. She thinks she's a person. And the dogs are peasants. Someone says Pickles is a jackass. I actually learned the other day that donkeys are very smart. And in some ways smarter than horses. Well, thank you. Yeah, they're smart. How do I call it? I literally... Lord help them. Y'all are getting better at the internet, huh? How do I smartphone?
Kind of fresh. Are we saying?
How do I do a smartphone? Lord help them. Why so early? Getting better. I just couldn't sleep.
It's the stuff.
I don't think it's the stuff.
I had insomnia issues like a MF when I like the first 2-3 months. It was awful.
Really?
Yeah, dude. And then also I had to take a break because I got dang it, I think I've talked about it before. It starts with an A, where I just don't feel emotions like towards anything anymore, and it's awful. Anhedonia.
Yeah.
Anhedonia?
Anhed-
Anhedonia?
Anhedonia, yeah.
Yeah, it was awful. It was terrible. But that caused me to like just stay awake because I didn't care about anything. Like I didn't care about waking up for work. It was terrible.
Yeah, yeah, it kind of does fuck with your sleep sometimes. I can't click the number. Someone help. Someone fucking. This is my nightmare, dude. Someone's. I was about to say autism. I already got that. There's no. Yeah, there's no duck in that. Remember when you drank 4 scoops of G Fuel? Dude, no shit. That bro knows balls.
Okay, I gotta head out now. I gotta get to work. So, y'all have fun. Nice
right.
talking to you again.
All right. Have a good day.
Peace out.
Peace.
You too.
Guys, if clicking the number doesn't help. Oh! Janelle, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. That is very sweet. That is very sweet. Yeah, Secrets is part of the she does the she's on the same train, Natalie. Guys, if double clicking the number doesn't work, triple click it. And if that doesn't work, you usually have to put your phone in the microwave. So you can hack through the mainframe. 60 seconds, maybe. Put it on defrost. So Sean says the world won't function right with communism. Read any book on economics. We as humans don't work that way as a tribe. I'm not a communist. Nobody in our government's a communist. Not even close. The only people who like communists is Trump. He just praised North Korea, right? Good morning, Boston. I look like Jim Carrey. You know, I used to get that when I was like growing up. Good morning, Birdie. Good morning, everybody. Someone says, tell that to New York. I love feeling so smart. I love it. Looking for affordable beef. 469 W W W George W. Now watch this drive. Chat, call the phone number or join in the box if you want to debate and you're MAGA or Republican or Libertarian or GOP or conservative or whatever, regressive. If you're regressive, call the phone number or jump in the box. Let's debate gym splits. If you saw my gym split, you shit yourself. Argentinian beef trimmings. Consider your life choices. I'm good. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Nice. What do you like about Trump?
I like that he's done a lot for the trucking community. I'm a truck driver, fourth generation, and he's actually helped us out quite a bit.
Yeah, you guys needed those high gas prices, huh?
Look, let me tell you something. You can talk about gas prices all you want. Right now, I'm paying under $5 a gallon. I'm paying $4.96 to $4.95 a gallon for gas. And you know what? Most people are gonna say, "Oh, you're still way overpaying." I'm not. I do a lot of agricultural work. With agriculture, I can get gas for $4 a gallon still.
Nice.
When I'm
So,
on the road, I can get it up to $5.
so current average is 561, and a year ago it was 371.
That's what you're gonna go with?
That's
You're gonna
the
go off of that?
numbers. Yeah.
Were you paying those diesel prices?
No, this is just what AAA says, dude.
No. AAA is full of crap. I'm here in Texas.
I'm in
Last
Texas.
year, I was paying $4.50 a gallon.
According to the data, you're just lying, man. Sorry.
Dude, I'm telling you straight out. $4.50 a gallon last year.
Diesel, current average 522. A year ago, 323. That's Texas's average. That's what
No,
it
it's
says.
not. No, it is not.
Yes.
Dude, I travel all over Texas, Louisiana, Missouri, and there's no way that you're gonna tell me that it was 320 or 360 a gallon.
They logged this data,
I
bro.
know the prices from everything that I paid. I was paying over $4 a gallon.
This is copium, my friend. This is copium. You're just making shit up, bro.
Yep, there we go. The guy that pays for diesel, the guy that runs this 18-wheeler, doesn't know his own diesel prices. That's what you're going to go with.
Yes.
The guy that has to do this on a daily basis, multiple times a day.
That's called anecdote.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Correct. That's called an
anecdote.
anecdote.
Are you paying my prices? Are you paying my prices?
Actually, I am, in part. When you deliver shit that I buy, I have to pay for the increased price. Yeah. And that's what's happening.
Yeah, whatever. I'm paying under $4.90 a gallon.
Name one place
Sometimes
you can find that.
$4.
Name one place. Where's the last place you bought gas?
All over Robstown, Corpus area, Odom,
Corpus?
Sinton, Kingsville.
All right. I'm going to go to Corpus.
All around here.
Where the fuck is Corpus?
In Texas.
I know. I live in Dallas.
Well, then how do you not know where it is? Dallas is no more than a 6 to 8 hour drive from here.
Yeah, I know. Apparently there's no county called Corpus.
Corpus Christi, Texas, Nueces County.
Yeah. It's one of these 3 counties.
Nueces County.
Average gas prices. Corpus Christi. Diesel 539. Eek. This isn't looking good, bud. Year ago, 323.
I can show you. I can literally show you. If I knew how to send a picture in here right now,
You can turn on your camera and you can pull out an image on your phone.
How do I do that off this? Hold on. Let me find a spot to park.
Oh. Here we go. A year ago, 309. Yesterday, 539. Today, current average, 535. It's on the screen. You see that?
Give me a moment. Told you I'm finding a spot to park. Show it to me. I still don't believe it. And you know why? Because I just went and put diesel this morning for $5.06. And that was right here in town. I just put
That's still $1
gallons for
high. It's
$5.06.
$2.30 higher than the average year
That's
ago.
on a mud flap app. That's on a diesel saving app. I literally told you, when I go to the co-op gin, I can get it for $4 exactly on the gallon.
All right. This isn't considering some sort of weird Groupon you're using. This is considering the raw prices of gas.
And I'm still telling you, even last year, I was still paying $4.50.
Now, last year was 309.
You're
Corpus
full of
Christi.
crap.
You're arguing with data, all right? You're arguing with
Dude, you're
data.
arguing over a guy that does this for a living, that pays these prices every morning.
Who could be a partisan hack who's just lying?
Why would I have to lie about that?
Because it's
I
coping.
don't need to lie
for
about
voting for
any
Trump.
of that.
Yeah, you are. Dude, the Straight
Oh,
for Moose
yeah,
is
because I
still
voted
closed.
for Trump, I'm
Yes.
a liar.
Yes. You love
Really?
lying,
I'm a
defending
liar.
the
Yeah.
rapist in chief.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that why you guys always are out there lying about crap?
Like
Making
what?
up stuff? Oh, let's see. Oh, not every illegal immigrant is a bad person. And you know what? You're not wrong. Not every one of them is. But every time you
So
guys
that's
want to
not a
talk
lie?
about, oh, these people are free, these people are innocent. How do you think they got all the information to get all of these people? When y'all were doing the sovereign state or whatever the hell it was that y'all were doing to save all these immigrants, sending them country to country under freaking Biden administration, different states, whatever, all that crap y'all were doing, you don't think that we were finding out all of their fucking crimes, everything that they were doing? You don't think all that information got passed over?
Dog,
You don't think that's how we found so many of them that are pedophiles, human trafficking, murderers, rapists, everything?
Yeah, we have all these statistics. The Trump organization publishes them right here. Okay, this is from
Yeah,
Customs
but you
Border
don't think
Protection.
we found all of that under Biden administration, and y'all say that we're
Yes.
just chasing people because of color of their skin?
You are. So
How?
it's notably.
How? You guys stored all the information. We
Yeah,
got it
and
over
I'm the
whenever
one
we
reading
took
it to
over
you.
office.
Bub, I'm reading it to you right now, okay? This last year,
God.
23 whole murders. How many murders happen in the United States every year?
Oh my lord.
How many murders?
You want to talk about murders? What about all the kids that were killed, huh?
We don't need to know what about ism.
Under
How
all
many
these
murders?
illegal immigrants.
How many murders?
I don't have the statistics.
It's
I don't have the
17
statistics in front of me.
17,000
You want to
murders
know
last.
why? You want to know why I don't have the
Hey,
statistics?
stop crashing out, dude. Your cortisone
I'll
maxing.
show you what I'm doing. I'll show you what I'm doing since you want to run your mouth.
You're
How do you change this
driving?
damn thing around?
You're driving?
Yeah, I'm
You're
driving
literally...
a fucking semi.
Nice,
driving a
dude.
fucking semi.
I'm sure OSHA loves you.
Fuck OSHA! What makes you think I care about OSHA?
Yeah, okay. Integrity. We got it.
Yeah, it's called having a job. It's called being an owner operator. It's called owning your truck, owning your equipment.
Hey, I'm super proud of you, but we're talking about 17,000 murders a year, and you're crying about 23, and you think that you're doing something. You think you're doing something.
23.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, we're proud
I
of
didn't
y'all.
hear none of y'all
Y'all
do
are saving the
anything for any
world.
of those kids. I didn't hear none of y'all do anything for all the college girls or the
You're right. We should be
kids that were killed.
kidnapping. You're right. We should be kidnapping
No,
people
there's
and
no
sending
such
them.
thing as kidnapping people and sending them to jail or whatever bullcrap you guys have in your mind. What you should be doing is fucking getting rid of all these goddamn pedophiles, the fucking rapists, the murderers, all of these
The
bad
Trump
people.
administration?
There we go again. Tell me, where did he become a pedophile? Where did
He's
he become a
protecting
racist?
everybody on the Epstein list, right?
Now he's protecting everybody. Now he's protecting everybody.
Hmm?
So answer me this. Why is it when Trump came into office, y'all wanted the Epstein files now? But yet,
Because he ran on it?
why didn't y'all want them under Biden? Why didn't y'all want them under anyone else that could have released everything a long time ago? How
Biden
come
couldn't
none
do
of
anything.
you guys are but President Trump can.
Yeah,
Biden could have done everything to release it.
Hold on, Bubba. Stop yelling. Biden couldn't touch them because they were still under seal because Ghislaine Maxwell was still appealing the case.
There we go.
Those
More
damn
stuff
facts.
Like always. There's always
Those
an
damn
excuse.
pesky facts.
Nope, there's always just an excuse.
That's called a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trump was forced
Why
by
aren't
Congress.
none of you?
It's been
let me ask you this.
250 days. He hasn't released them all yet, and he has not made one arrest. Not a single arrest. Howard Lutnick was in there. Someone in his administration. The person who did the Melania fucking documentary also in there. Everywhere. Steve Bannon, who was in his first administration, he's like Epstein's best friend, bestie.
So let me ask you this: since you guys say, and remember, when Epstein and all this stuff went down, there wasn't a Republican in office. There wasn't. Let me ask you this:
It was
why?
during Trump's administration. What are you talking about?
Who was the president?
Trump.
Who was the president?
You fucking wiener.
Why is it that Obama and them had the whole investigation?
Dude,
how come all these Democrats that were in there, how come y'all don't chase none of them?
When Obama was president, he got sent to jail for
Why don't y'all
years.
chase none of them? No, answer me that.
Because when Obama was president, he got put in jail for a year and a half.
Why aren't y'all going after none of the Democrats that were noted in those files for doing sexual acts?
Yeah, lock them
Why
up.
aren't y'all talking about
They're not
them?
arrested.
Why
Arrest
don't
all
y'all
of
do
them.
none of that?
Arrest all of them. Arrest Bill Clinton.
Now you say arrest all of them, but why don't y'all go out on social media or anywhere else that y'all protest and call them out?
I'm on social media right now saying it.
Why is the only name ever Donald Trump?
Because he's protecting all of them.
Oh, there we go again.
He's protecting all of them. He has made one arrest, right? Not a single arrest?
Buddy. Whatever you say, buddy.
And he's holding on to like 3 million documents?
Mm-hmm. Sure he is.
He is. He's 250 days. 250 days after.
Remember, you guys did the whole investigation on Trump as well. Y'all had only Democrats for Democratic judges, the investigators. Everybody was full-on Democrat
that
did the whole investigation. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? It's false?
Who's Judge Eileen Cannon? Who's Judge Eileen Cannon?
You tell me.
Trump-appointed judge in Florida. Oops.
Sure she was.
She was.
Just keep making excuses, bro.
That's not an excuse. That's just a fact.
You are making excuses.
No, I'm just saying
You're
you
doing
lied.
anything and everything as an excuse, bro. Anything and everything is an excuse to fucking be on your bullcrap.
Dude, no,
you guys
it's just
threaten kids at your protesters. You assault people. You fucking get racist towards anybody of color when they don't agree with your own fucking views on politics
Bro,
or
you
anything.
guys just had an inward rally in Minnesota. You guys just held a fucking inward rally last Saturday.
Prove it. Show it. Prove it.
You don't know about the inward rally?
No. Prove it. Show it. I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
Yeah, Jake Lang did it. Your hero.
Go ahead. Show me.
A recent event, August 2026, invited far-right activist Jake Lang holding a rally in Minneapolis. Featuring a sign with a racial slur, he says, "I love black people, but I hate N-words." And it was on a cross.
And what does the rest of it say?
Is there anything that could go after that
I
makes
was
it
reading
better?
that. I was reading that.
Lang and his
Go back real
associates
quick so I
drove
can
vehicles on a
read.
crowded sidewalk. Counter
No,
protesters.
hold on now.
He
Where
got
you
arrested,
first-
by the
where
way,
you
for
first did your
inciting
stuff.
a riot. He got arrested. He's got misdemeanor charges for inciting a riot. He's also being held because he was already out on fucking bond from Texas for doing terrorist threats against Carmelo Anthony, saying he was going to unalive him if he got proven innocent.
I lost you for a moment. Can you say that again?
Jake Lang, the pardoned January 6th domestic fucking terrorist that Trump pardoned, has been on a fucking crime spree across America. He's wearing an ankle monitor right now from Texas as he sits in Minneapolis jail.
Well, I need to read into that then. I need to read into that. I'm going to let you have that one. I'm not going to argue with you on that because I don't know much on it. I'm going to let you have that. The rally I didn't know about, whatever you want to call it. I didn't know about it. I didn't hear about it.
It's
That's why I
our
asked you to
side
show
that
it
was
to
out
me.
there punching him in the face. That's what we do to people who say that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why is it that there was a guy at Starbucks that got blue paint thrown all over him when he wasn't even doing nothing in Los Angeles 3 days ago? The guy was literally standing there on the phone in the video, standing there on the phone with his friend, and y'all come up and started throwing paint at him. Y'all painted him blue. Why'd y'all do that? Was he being racist? Did he say a word to y'all? No, he was looking down on the phone.
Yeah, right-wing activists take back LA rally organized Eon Richard. Oh my God, he's come up and debated me before. He had blue paint thrown on him during a confrontation in Los Angeles. He was wearing a MAGA hat. Oh, he was at an anti-Islam event. Yeah, you guys are also Islamophobics.
I will get you on that from my perspective, actually. Just let me speak on that. I support anybody and everybody. If you're a gay person, trans, whatever. All problem I have with anybody, I would say the Quran that we need to come and destroy civilization. People who believe in marriage, all of that stuff, I don't support it.
I haven't heard anything you said in the last 30 seconds. You're cutting out. You got one red bar.
I don't support that. All right.
There you are.
Let's see. I don't support anybody that is. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Or is it like in and out?
You're better now.
Okay. I just don't. Okay. I don't support anybody that wants to believe in marrying children, killing Western civilization just because of their own belief.
So you don't like all of the Republican states?
Whether you don't believe in any religion.
Oklahoma
I'm
just
trying
had
to tell
all
you
of their Republicans
before you
vote
go off.
against anti-child
My
marriage bill.
perspective. Good. There shouldn't be anybody marrying a child.
Dog, they voted against
There's
stopping
no,
child marriage.
Oh, age is just a number? Nothing.
What the fuck? Dude, Republicans voted
Good.
against.
That is good. Oh.
You want
again, my bad,
children
it's
to
cutting
get
in and out.
Yeah.
No, it's cutting in and out. It's cutting in and out where I'm at. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the word against. It kept freezing. Until the second or third
this
time
is
you
a
said it, I got
Republican
it.
thing. There's multiple Republican states where you
Okay.
could be 14 and get married.
No, I don't support that. I don't support that. You can throw your hands down. You can act like I'm retarded. Whatever you want to do. I am against people dating.
You can't slur, dude. Can't slur. You would have got. You should have got the blue paint too. You should have gotten blue paint. It's a damn shame you didn't. That person didn't. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. I'm turning the phone line back on. Still nobody's called. Cool guy hasn't figured out. Hey.
Call from
Billy Smith.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
Hey, Pickles, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How are you going to sit here and act like, you're all, pro-America, left is better than the right and all this, and then you're going to platform a guy for a half hour while he's driving a semi, prove to you on live he's driving a semi, and you're going to sit there and platform for a half hour and not kick him till he slurs. Because slurring is what's dangerous, not him driving a fucking truck down the road.
You know what? You're right. Hindsight, I probably should have kicked him, but you know what? It's MAGA for you.
MAGA for you. I'm MAGA, you're not, and you just did some fuck shit like that, and you want to come at us like we're some bad people.
Who's more in the
and you do
wrong,
that
the guy
shit.
driving or me?
You for platforming him. You know how many people watch your stream?
Dude, he was going to be watching my
You're
stream even if I
platforming
kicked
it.
him. Bro's watching TV, essentially, while he's driving a semi, and I'm the
you're
one in the wrong.
platforming it. Yeah, you're platforming it.
Dude, even if I wasn't, he'd be sitting
just
there
as bad as
watching
he is.
fucking TikTok.
But he says the R word and you kick him. But don't mind it. He's driving with all these people down the road.
Are you clutching your
flips
pearls
his
right
camera
now?
Around. Clutch, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're clutching your pearls because I platformed a guy who was doing the illegal thing?
Yes. I mean, that's exactly what I'm saying. You should not have done that. That is very wrong.
All right, bud. Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
You gonna address what I said, or are we just gonna? You want to move on? Just dance around it.
I concede. I should have kicked him more. I should have kicked him earlier.
Especially after the fact that he was trying to say a year ago the gas prices weren't low, so you know he's not even all there to begin with.
Oh
saying the gas
no!
prices
All
a
right,
year
that's
ago
your
weren't
party.
lower than
This
they
is
were
who you're
today.
standing next to in a Trump rally, right? It's not my fault.
Oh, so I have to agree with everything every Trump supporter says. Is that what you're going with?
No, but you definitely have to deal with how dumb most of the people who support Trump are.
Oh, and there's not dumb liberals. Is that what you're saying?
The average IQ is higher as a
this
liberal.
is comical. This is comical.
Average IQ is higher when you're liberal. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So on average, a lot of them go to college and they're more book smart. Sure. Are they still going to cut their wiener off and claim they're a different gender? Could be. Who knows? You know.
Yeah, that's
But,
like
I mean,
less than 1% of
IQ
us.
might be higher.
That's less than 1% of these people, and you guys are obsessed with them. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm obsessed with them.
Yeah. You think everybody's over here doing genital mutilation, even though your party has been doing this since the Dark Ages? You've been fucking circumcising children without their consent.
Are you not?
I actually am.
Oh, okay. But you're against it.
I'm just saying you're a hypocrite.
Oh, you're not? What did you just say? You literally just said that we've been circumcising babies and all this shit, and then you're circumcised. Did you take that up with your parents?
Yeah. I don't thank them for chopping and mutilating one of my genitals without my consent.
Okay, so you wish you weren't.
Yeah. So if there was a life-saving surgery, that's different. And by the way, children aren't getting
answer
these
the
surgeries.
question.
Children
Do
are
you
not
wish
getting.
you weren't?
They are not getting.
Now, typical liberal won't answer. Keep
Do
going.
I wish
Dance
I
around
wasn't?
it.
Honestly, this is weird and personal,
Yeah.
but sure, yeah. I think that you can
It is.
read and see that like it's the most sensitive part of your genitals. So yeah, I would love to know what it's like to have more sensation.
So what's your? Did you take that up with your parents? Have you had the conversation at least?
You're pivoting, dude. You guys have been doing this, and you're crying that literally fewer than a handful
You
of
did it
people
too.
do this.
Are your parents liberal? They did
No,
it too.
no, they're MAGA.
Oh, so only MAGA circumcises their kids.
No, it's Christians.
Come on, dude. You know that's bullshit.
It's literally Christian, yes, doctrine, yes.
No, I would say 80% of the fucking country is circumcised. And you're
No,
gonna
it's
come at me like it's
55%.
Christians only. 55%. Okay, and are 55% Christians? No.
Yes, actually, yes, that's the exact number.
Bullshit.
Yes.
So that's what you attribute it to is Christianity.
Yes, you guys are hypocrites.
Nothing to do with cleanliness. Nothing at all.
No, there's if you could just clean there.
Nothing, because if you don't clean it, it gets infected.
You could just clean it, bud.
Nothing to do with that.
You just clean
Yeah,
it.
it's all religion.
Yes.
You wouldn't know.
My parents are religious.
Yeah. It's funny. Mine aren't, and I'm still circumcised.
Nice. I
In
can
fact,
just
my
read
dad's
about
an
this.
atheist.
Yeah.
You can read about it. Google it. A simple Google search will tell you.
Yeah, and you could just clean it. You
why
can
it's
just clean
important
it.
and what's it for.
Yeah, you can just clean it. And you guys are clutching your pearls over literally less than. It's not even reported how many people do this. It's not standard practice or procedure to allow children under 18 to have gender-affirming care surgery. That is not a thing. In the
No, because it costs everybody else taxpayer money because they're fucking.
No, it
insecure
doesn't.
With being a fucking. They need a damn counsel. Yes, it does.
How does it cost you money?
It is. Hey, are you ready, Pickles? You
Yeah.
listen? Are you ready? Okay. It's covered through insurance.
No, it.
Okay. Yes, it is.
No, it's not for not for
Gender-affirming care.
underage children. No, you're talking about gynecomastia. That's the most common thing you would be talking about. Gynecomastia. Literally, I think it's almost 100% is gynecomastia, where maybe boys have female-like boobies. That's what you're talking about. That's it. And I am for that every time.
No, that is not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That is
that's
not
that's
what
the
I'm talking
most.
about at all.
That's
If a
literally
doctor-
all of the surgeries that happen at below 18.
Okay. Then surgery. Okay, well, I don't know why we're talking about surgery under 18 because I don't think any of that should even be happening.
Because
That's a
you
whole
just
other conversation
caricaturize
itself.
liberals as people who like to mutilate generals, and you guys are the one that do that. You do that.
Okay, well, I was not talking about minors. You're the one that brought up the circumcision. I was talking about fucking.
Do you want to
know,
control what
because-
adults do with their bodies?
If I'm paying for it, yes.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. If
No,
you
it's
okay,
not.
why are we talking about minors? If you are over 18 and you go to a doctor or you go to whoever psych people you go to for that sort of shit, and they tell you, yeah, sure as shit, you should have been a male or you should have been a female.
Dude,
Let's just,
even if
you
it
know,
is
start
covered
on
by
the-
insurance, you
It-
guys
and
get
the fact that
fucking.
you don't know that is fucking wild.
Dude, even if it
The
is,
fact you
even
don't
if
know
it
that
is,
wild.
even if it is,
It's
it's
an
life
pickle.
saving. It's
It
life
is.
saving. It's life saving.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
You need a therapist, not a fucking knife.
They do this. They do therapy. They do therapy for years before they get it, dude.
You didn't even know it was covered by insurance, dude. How do you know how much therapy they get? You didn't even know
They
you were
get years
paying
of
for it
therapy.
till right now.
Every time, in every instance, they get years of therapy before they do that.
Nichols, I'd look into it some more if I were you. I really would.
I think you should.
I have. You didn't even know you were paying for it until right now.
By the way, dude, people get fucking cosmetic
you wonder
shit
why
done.
we can't afford insurance? Do you wonder why we can't
Yeah,
afford insurance?
because the
You
less
wonder why
than
it- and
the
you guys
less
all
than
wanna go to fucking- what's the
0.01%
government
of the people is your problem. Sure, bud.
Have you looked into what that shit costs?
How much does it cost?
A shitload.
Okay,
What's gender? Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
it's life saving.
How do you figure?
Because in every instance, in every fucking scientific study I've ever seen on gender affirming care, it reduces suicidality. People unalive themselves because of the way you're talking about them, quite frankly.
Great. And in the less than 1%, then it's less unaliving rate. Great. Less self-unaliving rate for the less than 1%. What about all the people that can't afford? What about all the people that can't afford to get on insurance, which is way more than less than 1%?
I don't know. I would look at Trump.
All your everything
Trump,
else
by the way,
can't afford to get insurance.
I love this. I love this. Trump just stopped subsidizing the ACA, and insurance rates gone up 26%. What do you think is more effective on your insurance rates? Fucking the less than 1% who get fucking surgery, gender affirming care that's life-saving, by the way, or big fucking dick shit finger Trump, who fucking has removed all subsidies. He's removed fucking all sorts of healthcare from people. 10,000 people are due to die just from the lack of healthcare alone that Trump has pulled away from people yearly. And you're crying about trans people?
Name one healthcare thing that he pulled away. Name one thing.
Yes, 12 million people lost their fucking Medicare.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Nichols, you are delusional.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you if you don't know this. It's literally the truth. It's the numbers, man. And he reduces subsidies, and 26% is the average rate in which your fucking Meemaw's insurance goes up, dude. Thank God we have Republicans.
I am just so sick of far left people like yourself.
I'm not far left.
Yes, you are far left. Yes, you are, Pickle.
I'm not even socialist.
Yes,
I'm a capitalist.
How do you think you're a capitalist?
I believe in capitalism.
So you agree with Trump on a lot of his policies then?
No. Trump is not for No, Trump is more socialist than I am.
In what world?
Dude, do you think that the state should own 10% of Intel? That's socialist.
Intel on what?
Intel, the processing company, the processor manufacturer.
The state should?
Yeah, the government, the United States government.
I mean, I'm glad they have a hand in it. Especially with this AI
that
shit.
Is literally.
Are you not?
That is literally socialism, man.
How?
It's the people owning companies, man. It's the people of the United States owning a part of that company, dude.
If that's what you have a problem with, then you haven't seen the way it's been going for the last 200 fucking years, and you're gonna sit here and blame it on Trump.
Dude, you're really cornered, bud. But Trump is more socialist than I am. His executive order to reduce the price of drugs to the average of what we sell to other countries, that's state-sanctioned price control. That is price control,
I don't agree
bud.
with that.
Yeah, that's socialism.
I'll give you that. I don't agree with that.
I literally, that's probably the only thing I agree with Trump on.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit that I wouldn't say that I don't have to sit there and pander to them. I'm not liberal in that way where I just, everything they do, I'm sitting there just humping the politician. Remember how much time and this you're gonna remember this, but you remember when you spent for you not senile. He's the best I've ever seen him. He's that was I'm not that
by
way.
far a better president ever. Biden was by far a better president in every single metric by anything you can measure.
You didn't like Biden. You liked the people that were fucking had their hand up his ass and their fingers in between his jaws, working his mouth.
If I could do it over again, I would.
And then they were.
If we could have him again, I
you
would. Right?
That Biden wasn't in control. You
no,
Biden wasn't
he
in
hired
control.
the right people. Whether you want to meme on him and say that he was asleep or something,
So you
sure.
agree. And that's not scary to you.
No, I think Biden was obviously far
The
more
government owning
capable.
10% of Intel is freaky, but the fact that the president is not in charge is totally fine.
No, I think that's conspiracy. I think
AK.
Biden was perfectly fine.
Dude.
Trump has fallen asleep 14
Dude, he
times
had
on
stage
camera.
whatever cancer, and you still didn't know.
Yeah, and Trump has
was it,
all sorts of
3
problems. He's
or
seen
4?
24 specialists
What
this year.
stage was it? What stage was it?
4. What do you think Trump's got going on?
Oh, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I say TMB.
Yeah, I think he's got a
think it's TMB. What do
colostomy
you
bag. He's got a piss through a bag. He's got a diaper on. He's got fucking
Yeah, my
bruising
grandpa does
all
the
over his
same thing.
hands.
It's not even terminal.
He's had multiple
He's
MRIs
got
this
the same
year.
thing. I think it's TMB.
Whatever it is, Trump is profoundly stupid and incapable of running the
You know
country.
what that is, Pickles? You know what that is?
What?
Too many birthdays.
Oh, okay. That's cope. They're the
I think
same
it's
age
another
almost.
problem we
Biden's
have.
like
It's not-
2 years older.
It's not cope. It's not cope. I'm just not going to sit here and say that he's a spring fucking chicken when he's not.
Yeah,
You
Trump
know?
Trump is by far less competent than Biden
it's,
mentally.
It's like having, you can't sit here and just fucking take your common sense and kick it out the window because you voted for the other party. That's not. I still have common sense.
Yeah, you
I
do.
realize
You're
he's
sitting here
80 fucking
judging
years old.
Biden for not being coherent or something, or not being in
I am
control.
judging
Well,
you. I am judging you for the way you talked about him and said that he was perfectly fucking fine. We could all see he wasn't.
no, he was. He was fine. He was fantastic. Most effective president in our generation. Most
Dude,
most
come
productive
on.
president in the last 30 years. Every
auto pen
country,
was the most
every
productive.
country liked him more than
The
than
auto
Trump.
pen was the most.
Every country in the world likes him more than Trump. I like him more than Trump. He has a popularity rating, his approval rating across the world, by far better than Trump. Trump is can't even pronounce acetaminophen. He's literally goofing off every day.
Point. Is he an MD? Is he an MD?
Do you have to be an MD
Why-
to know
why
what
would-
Tylenol is pronounced?
You call it Tylenol. When's the last time you asked your mom for some acetaminophen out of the fucking cabinet?
I literally have as a teen.
You do? That's what you say?
Yes,
That's what you say?
that's literally what I say.
Dude, you must be a fruits and vegetables kind of guy. Nobody does that. Nobody does that.
Maybe your family doesn't. Maybe it's too many syllables for you.
No. It's not way people talk. It's common sense, common knowledge. Why would
Yeah.
you go the long way?
Yeah. Do you
about
think
it?
that we're at war
Why
with the
would you?
Islamic Republic of Japan?
You've never fucked up a word. You've never mispronounced a word.
Wait,
Never.
isn't this what you're judging Biden off of?
You didn't know. It's what you're judging Trump because he didn't say acetaminophen.
No. What do
I
you
didn't
think?
say anything about
Do you
Biden
think?
mispronouncing shit. I
do
said
you-
Biden was fucking losing his fucking
Do you
mind.
do you think we should be at war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
No. And I don't agree with everything Trump does. I don't think we should ever went into Iran either. I don't
Bub.
think any of that should have happened. No.
That's not a real place. That's something Trump said the other day too.
Why do you keep calling me butt, dude? You're not that other guy on TikTok. You're
He
far less
he took
smart.
that from me, right?
No, he didn't.
Santana, yes he did.
Then give it to him because he is way smarter than you are.
Sure.
Yes, he is. Like every other debater. Every other debater
Okay.
would know that you're paying for transgender surgeries. They're just okay with it. Unlike you didn't have a
Listen,
clue.
the most expensive thing that you can point to is the gender affirming care for men to have fucking boner pills. That's the most expensive thing. It's not the like handful of people that get gender affirming care. All right? It's the
Boner
it's
pills
it's
are more expensive than top surgery or bottom surgery.
yeah, what do you think
Okay,
what
bud.
do you think we pay for the military to have boner pills, man? What do you think? It's
I couldn't
tens of
even
millions
guess.
of dollars. And now we're going to start giving them
Sounds like you know a
testosterone,
lot
which is
about boners.
also gender affirming care.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of paying for it. And we're gonna sit here and tell kids and tell young adults that they need to be a different gender.
Nobody's
Start
telling them
lopping
that.
shit off.
Nobody's doing that.
Yes, they are. It's
You're,
fucking
did
talk,
you just
bro.
lie again and say
It's
children are
talk.
lobbing things off?
No. No, in fucking school, it's taught.
No, it's not. Name one school.
Yes, Adam can be Amy. Amy can be Adam if you know. Da, 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 da,
Can you
da. It's
name
no
one
different than
school that?
anything else.
Can you name one school that
My
does that?
own school. Yeah, my
What
own
school is that?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is
It's
literally a
taught.
lie, dude.
It's
This is
taught.
I
I'm not
can't
gonna
believe
dox
I can't
myself,
believe
dumb
somebody I can't believe somebody convinced you this is happening. This is so sad.
Dude, it is happening.
Dude, you know what is happening? And you can read it like in the
I
news
give
when it
up. Bet you're gonna
happens.
tell me.
The Bible is being put in schools. That's what when things like this happen, it makes the news. And it's actually happening with the Bible in the fucking schools in Oklahoma and in Texas.
Oh, but the drag queens are fine.
Yeah, can you tell me where that's happening?
Wait, so are you against it?
Yeah, I think there's literally nothing wrong with it, but I don't think it's endemic. I don't think anybody's doing it.
Okay, but why are you sitting here saying no? Okay, so nobody's doing it. It shouldn't happen.
I don't think
Do
there's
you
anything
agree on
wrong with
that?
it. I think that you guys have
You
no
don't agree? You don't think
policies,
there's anything wrong
so
with it?
they scare you with drag queen story hour. Ooh.
No. Okay, but do you think okay? Say it didn't happen. Say it's all a fucking conspiracy and it's big fucking blown out of proportion. Do you agree that it shouldn't happen, or do you think
No,
that it's
no, I don't
fine?
think that's.
Because most liberals,
No,
most liberals say it's fine.
you guys have to gaslight us into protecting drag queens and trans people all day, but there's literally nothing wrong with like a dude wearing a wig reading a story. Get over it, dude. Fucking grow up.
Because kids aren't impressionable. Who cares?
Oh yeah, dude. I watched SpongeBob growing up. I turned out to be a fucking sponge.
Well, you're definitely not a scholar. I don't know about a sponge, but
All right. Well, someone paid to kick you. All right. You're welcome to call back some other
I'm not
time.
surprised. Hey.
Now, Georgia, thank you for the $40. Kick this bigoted ass loser. Terrible way to start my morning. What a schoolboy bitch. Couldn't have said it better. Trump wears wigs. Exactly. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I actually just wanted to say I was for the longest time. And thanks to you, Dean, and Parker, y'all have kind of changed my mind on that and separated me from my family beliefs and whatnot. And I just want to thank y'all for opening my eyes.
Dude, I would kiss you on the mouth right now. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, no, y'all take care.
You too. W's in the chat for Garrett. W's in the chat for Georgia some more, though. You remember when they convinced half of the country that there were litter boxes in children's classrooms for furries? You remember when they did that? And you would ask them to Google, like, tell me one school doing it, and they would flail, they would crash out. And then we learned that there was some litter in classrooms, but it was because of school shootings, and that, you know, in an emergency, if you ever did lockdown, there's just a place to pee or poop for your children because you like guns so much. For fuck's sake. I've been cheering on with you. Hope's Home Network. Brilliant. Love that. Thank you, Catherine. I would love to take my niece to drag time story area. Yeah. Bro, yeah, I would love for my child to grow up not homophobic and queerphobic, and to teach him that people who don't dress exactly like the masculine burly men that they see every day are just fine, so that they don't get tricked into voting for idiots like Trump. I would love to do that. I think that's fantastic. I'll never have kids though. I'm sorry. I have a dog. She's my sun and my stars. She's a sweet baby girl. Also, chat, don't forget to follow the stream if you enjoy these debates. And if you're a Trump supporter, and you want to debate, hop on in the box or call the phone number on the screen. You can call this right here. Get them cheeks clapped. No, I won't. I'm vasectomized. No child for me. I do like a Russian accent when I see a girl on Hinge, and I have to swipe left. Oh, you have child. That's what I say. In about 30 years. Oh. World needs more pickles. What if I just raised a fucking giant coalition of baby furry pickles? Brought them to MAGA rallies and be like, hey, look at these dogs. Why is there fighting in the world? And they'll be like, they'll stop being MAGA. You built your daughter her first gaming computer? That's a huge W. What is happening? I don't know. I'm delirious. It's 9 a.m. I've been up all night. I'm out here clapping cheeks. What's wild is to go out for Halloween dressed as a woman. Yes! 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 What the fuck? This can't be real. Diabetic, non-binary, groomer, vegan, ex-con, MAGA, flat earther, Louisiana baddie, Scientologist. I hope you know how pretty you are, just FYI. Thanks, girl. What do I think of the mystery meat Trump is importing? China rejected 22 tons of meat from Argentina. It had a antibiotic that is not safe to consume in meat. So China did like the Drake, like no thanks, and Trump's like cheap meat, and it didn't go through proper inspection, and like the FDA is literally just like, yo, you could literally die if you eat this meat. It's not even just like, hey, we need to test this. Like, there's reason to believe that you could die. And it is true, guys. Don't be MAGA and spread misinformation or disinformation. The Bureau of Land Management does have a thing, and Trump did this in his first term, where he was trying to get people to take these horses for $1,000. He would pay you to take them, so that they could free up land, federal land, so they could do other things with the land, drill, data centers, whatever. Trump has doubled the efforts though this year, and he's looking the other way when they're being straight up bought and sent to be slaughtered. That is what's unique. It's usually against the rules to sell them for slaughter. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. Well, kind of. Sort of.
What do you like about Trump?
It's I guess it's not something like. I like his ideas. Like I like the idea of the immigration, getting people out of the country. I don't like what he's doing with ICE. I think we need ICE, but I don't think we need what they're doing, what they were doing.
Who do you think had more deportations, Trump or Biden?
I think when it was the Biden Harris. I think it was when Biden and Harris were doing it. I think they had more illegal crossings. I don't know about the deportation side of it.
So this is what Trump did to lie to you. In order for them to be encountered by Customs Border Patrol, they have to cross the line. They have to illegally cross for us to have any jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
What happens after that is what Trump didn't tell you. Biden had record numbers of deportations, single month record numbers. In fact, Trump has done like 635,000 so far in the last year and a half. Biden did 200K in a month. Yet by far, way more deportations.
Okay. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Do you have like a credible source that I can
And
look that
Biden
at?
was more stringent on the border. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Biden was more stringent. He had a higher rate of declining people coming into the country.
Yeah, I didn't know Biden's
He
Biden's
deported
numbers.
and repatriated more people than Donald Trump during his first presidential term. 4 million is what Biden has. Trump says 1.5 million, and where we call bullshit because there's no data is Trump claims that a lot of these are self-deportations. And they're not tracked.
Okay, yeah, I see that. 4 million. So is that Trump's first term, or was that like his whole term altogether? Like
That actually is his first term. Hold on. This term. Trump second term. Joe Biden 4.4. What's the actual number? 4.4. 775,000 from Biden. Immigration backlog. What date is this? June 27, 2024. Within this year. Obama or Trump? Obama, obviously. 2025. Or a table. Let me just ask, how many deportations has Trump done in this term? 675. Formal. 675,000. and he's tripled the size of ICE. He's using them to harass cities and states.
Yeah, that's where my thing came in. How I earlier said I think we need ICE. I don't think we need what they were doing, where they were profiling people, taking innocent mothers away from their children, taking children away from their families. I think what he had them doing was wrong, but I still think in a sense we need them to really get the people that are a threat to the country and the communities out of the states and back to where they had originally came from. That's
I don't think that's unique to Trump. Like the way Trump is using it, you admit, is like really bad. Like Biden did just fine, and now we found out that Trump is able to utilize ICE in a way that's similar to like Gestapo. People are getting fucking killed. U.S. citizens are getting killed, and he's stopping like state investigations from accessing federal records to properly investigate some of these fucking murders from ICE. We're finding out that Trump and the president should not be able to be trusted with a whole private military.
okay.
That's why the left is against ICE. We should dismantle ICE. We should make it something more decentralized where the president alone can't use it like a fucking, to make a military state.
Mhm.
And he's also pardoned January 6ers, domestic terrorists, and hired them into ICE. And he's using anti-black, racist, white supremacist rhetoric and dog whistles to hire people into ICE in their ads.
Yeah, that is something I didn't know.
You want some of the good nuggets? So DHS has ads that say we'll have our home again. And our own department of fucking of counterterrorism has come out and said, "Hey, these are white supremacist dog whistles." And the DHS department just says, "Yeah, but it's bold and effective."
Mm-hmm.
But the "We'll have our home again" is the opening to a white supremacist manifesto who went and shot up a supermarket with the N-word painted on his gun. Shot black people. It's from a white supremacist fucking like group's song.
Mm-hmm.
And he makes posters and has posted ads on Twitter, etc., using that word and dog whistling to white supremacists.
Yeah, see, that was something I was unaware of.
There's also a 1960s McDonald's logo that's like a moon, like a man with sunglasses, that was
Yes.
inherited by white supremacist people online forums because he looks like a KKK member. They put that in their ads.
How does the guy that looks like a how does he look like a KKK member? If we're not talking about the same guy, then there might be, but I think we're talking about the same one. I don't know. We could be talking about a different one. It's like
This guy.
oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I was thinking of a different thing.
It was 1980s. I'm sorry. Around 2007, internet users forums like YTMND took the mascot and named it Moon Man, and the ADL has this on their website.
Oh wow, yeah. See, I wasn't aware of that.
Here's the "We'll have our home again."
Post.
This is from the SPLC.
Yeah. Wow. See, I didn't know like much about the
They used
much about.
the DHS included this white moon man in one of their videos of promoting a deportation blitz.
Yeah, I don't really know what I can say about that. Besides, I didn't know like they were using the white supremacist stuff along with the ice stuff. Um, there's something else I was gonna talk about. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to my. I don't want to spend too much time on it. I want to talk a little bit about abortion.
Okay.
If that's okay. I believe it is wrong in the. Sorry, I got a call. You can still hear me, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe that abortion is wrong, except for I think it's the exceptions. It's incest, grape, and medical. I think are the exceptions. If I'm missing one, then I'm sorry. But it's usually those three exceptions where I think. But I still think it is. Those are the only three ways I consider it to be okay. And I like what Trump was doing, leaving it up to the states.
This is what happens when you do that. This is from JAMA. State level abortion bans, the OBGYN workforce. So when Ted Cruz and all these fuckfaces try to write laws that do this level of like policing, they threaten the lives of OBGYNs and women's healthcare clinics and doctors that just do everyday women's healthcare. And something like 20% of OBGYNs have fled the states of these places that ban abortion and draw a line, and they leave it up to some sort of committee. They leave it up to some lawyer or whatever, or some politician to decide whether or not some doctor may or may not have done an abortion that was saving someone's life, and that doctor faces liability and malpractice or going to prison or some bullshit like that. So they're just leaving those states and they're creating healthcare deserts for women and fucking up everything.
Mm-hmm. So can I ask you something real quick? I'm gonna try and word this because I know TOS is a little touchy. What is your definition of schmurder? I don't know if I can say it on here.
Unjustified killing of a human being.
That is your definition? Okay. So would an abortion not be your definition of a schmurder?
No, what's your definition of self-defense?
The unaliving of somebody trying to cause harm to me or my family?
So when a woman has a baby, 90% of the time there's what's called, this is, if you want to be very direct, something tangible. There's a million other things, but the most tangible thing I point to is vaginal tearing. So when a woman gives birth, 90% of the time, their vagina tears all the way down to their anus. And if you can imagine any of your orifices stretching to the size of a bowling ball, you can imagine how painful it is. I think that in every case, a woman should be able to consent every single moment of their pregnancy. And you should be able to opt out because that is self-defense. If you don't want to go through that, you should be able to opt out.
Okay, see, I didn't know what you just told me. I'm kind of uneducated on that part.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know. You said what was it, 90% of the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, that's something I didn't know. I thought that was some rare thing that I thought it was way less than the 90% of the time. I thought that was
No.
a rare happening occurrence.
You're also like, I think the other option is a C-section where they fucking just cut your stomach, like the largest incision you can imagine on your
Hmm.
belly,
Yeah.
pulling a baby out. Like, I would love to be able to consent to all of that. I don't think the government should be forcing me to do that, and basically coercing me through sex to opt into it either. Like, if sex resulted in cancer, there'd be a lot of dudes out there with fucking cancer right now.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. So I need to do more research about the stuff that I'm saying that I like about his, and then this also need to research more of the stuff that you just brought up. What was that website? The one that you put up just a little bit ago, the JAMA.
Mm-hmm. JAMA Network. You can just what I Google is mass exodus doctors abortion healthcare. And by the way, even after Roe v. Wade passed, abortions went up. People are scared to go through a pregnancy, especially in a state where abortion is not available because they could just bleed out and die, like multiple people have already done because of the restrictions on just normal access to healthcare. So they just go get an abortion immediately if they find out they're pregnant because they don't want to go through that. And abortions have gone up at 11% since Roe v. Wade.
All right, yeah, that's gonna be something I have to do more research about and possibly change my beliefs on. So I appreciate you bringing that up for me.
W. No worries. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your show, bro.
You too, bub. Peace out. 1 in 4 pregnancies end in miscarriage, which has an abortion, aftercare. Exactly. Someone on my YouTube says lefties need a picastrists. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it if you're offering a picastrist. Picastrist, y'all. Y'all don't know what that is? MAGA peeps are nice in the morning. I'm telling y'all, it's the honey dick method. I'm too nice to them. You gotta employ the honey dick method. D knows. Marika knows. Honey dicking. Hector, you don't know the honey dick method? Gotta lure him in with the sweetness. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Chat, if you guys want to buy me a coffee or Excedrin or a Picastrist, my Cash App and Venmo and PayPal are in the bio. That's the best way to support me. Especially since rent is due soon, Cecil. Also, the phone number on the screen works. If you guys are trying to debate, you can call this phone number on the screen, or you can hop in the box on TikTok and come debate me. If you're a MAGA supporter, if you're a Republican, conservative, libertarian, GOP member. Anthony, thank you for the $5 for rent or honey. I got you, Anthony. Thanks, bub. Thank you so much. W. Anthony's in the chat. Good morning, Ari. What you doing in my waters? Yeah, you can, Georgia.
Call from to accept.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, what do you like about Trump?
This is, cool guy Cam in the chat right now.
Oh, fuck yeah. I thought you'd never call.
Oh, yeah, I called you, buddy. So, let's talk about how the Democrats have moved further to the right ever since Trump came in. Let's not talk about that, though, because you don't want to. Let's not talk about how Kamala supported Israel, right? It's a good question.
Is that something unique to the right?
I mean, no. The left did it too. So
how is that making her move to the right?
No. What you're not understanding. You're not understanding. If you want things to actually change, you have to vote third party. There's no other way to change anything in this country. Not that I want it to change. I mean, I don't care about anything but my paycheck, so I'm not voting on anything else. Civil rights, that's out the window. Civil liberties, that's out the window. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that's weird. I'm selfish.
Nah, dude. It's just the way you gotta live.
No,
other people
I think
shouldn't expect a handout. You know what I mean? I mean, that's why you register Republican.
No, so I think that there's a lot of propaganda that makes you like really angry at the social programs that the United States offers. But
no.
Hold on. But they are literally just beneficial to society and the economy. In fact, they're so small, so little of our federal budget. It's not even worth scrutinizing. It's sad that you guys get wrapped around the axles on this.
No, because the Democrats always asking for a handout. Why do we gotta, like that other guy said when he came on your show? He said, "Oh, why do we have to pay for these people changing their identities and stuff? Why do we gotta pay for that?"
Because it saves lives, and the country's a better place when there are few people committing suicide.
Oh well, we can't talk about that. You can't talk about that with me, buddy, because I know all about it. So you can't say, "Oh, Democrats are helping people." My best friend committed suicide literally when he was 17, 2024.
So you should be a huge advocate
you know what I mean?
for helping people not commit suicide.
Oh, no, I'm a huge advocate for suicide prevention. I'm not a huge advocate for spending money on transgender surgeries and all this other stuff.
That's not even a government thing.
Okay.
That's not even a government thing, right?
Yes, that's our taxpayer money going to it.
No, that's insurance money. That's not taxpayer, buddy.
Yeah, right. I don't believe it. That's shit.
Okay, tell me in a way taxpayer money goes to transgender surgeries?
Why do you think we're paying so much for insurance? Like that other guy just said on here. He already flamed you in the debate. These guys are coming up here.
He was talking about
man.
insurance.
Exactly, and we got to pay more for that because of these people.
It's literally not even. It doesn't do anything to your insurance rates. I'm almost certain. In fact, Trump has raised.
I don't care about any of this other stuff, but when they take money out of my wallet, that's what gets me upset.
Then
You
you
know
should
what
be
I
upset
mean?
with Trump because for 95% of Americans paid higher prices and had more liabilities last year.
Oh, wait,
95.
that's another. Yep, you continue with your points because I have rebuttal.
Yeah, 95%. And Trump has made it to where average insurance rates have gone up 26%. So you'd be extra mad at Trump, huh?
Well, no, I think you should be mad at Biden for shutting everything down, making businesses go bankrupt,
Biden
and
didn't
killing
shut
the
anything
economy
down.
during COVID.
Those were
Shutting
states.
everything down during COVID killed everything. You know that?
States did that. Biden didn't do that.
No.
And by the way, the shutdowns happened under Trump.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, they
They
did.
only happened because the Democrats were pushing it. Trump was fighting it the whole way. Just like with
Yeah,
that
who
vaccine.
pushed it?
Who pushed it? The Democrats pushed it, of course.
Which one?
Which one? Probably Nancy Pelosi and all those insider traders. They're all terrible.
Okay, tell me what Nancy Pelosi did to push the shutdowns. Go ahead.
Oh, who knows? But she probably did it for some insider trading bogus.
Yeah,
Probably what
you don't
she
have
did.
anything. Nancy Pelosi was Speaker of the House. She alone couldn't have done shit.
But she made hundreds of millions of dollars while in office.
Trump's made
What are you
$3
talking about?
billion,
She couldn't
right?
do nothing.
Trump's
And
made
how about Hillary Clinton silencing all those women? You going to talk about that?
I don't know what you're talking about, but Trump
You
made
can
$3 billion last year.
No,
didn't he?
wait. We're not going to dodge that. We're not going to dodge that. She silenced a bunch of women who were essayed by Bill. We're not going to go over that.
When did she do that?
When did she do that? Are you serious? That's her whole career, buddy.
Yeah, can you tell
You
me how
didn't
she
see her
did
just
that?
sit up there and lie about Epstein files, Pizzagate, all this? You didn't
Isn't
see her up there
Trump the
lying?
one stopping the Epstein files from being released?
Isn't Hillary and Bill in those same files? Like,
Yeah,
what
so
are
why
we
doesn't
talking
Trump
about?
release them?
Why doesn't Trump release them? Because he's got some cahoots with Bill. That's what I don't like about Trump right now. I think he should get out of Bill Clinton's hair, and maybe he'll drop the files.
Mm-hmm.
But these Democrats are forcing his hand. And
Yeah,
they
I
might
don't think
be saying
so.
in public, oh, we need you to release him. But behind closed doors, they're handshaking and politicking to keep that quiet. That's why they're all working
That's what's called
together.
a conspiracy. Trump literally has people in his administration right now
Trump
that are in the
said it.
Epstein
Trump
files.
said it was happening.
I don't even think he's ever said that. Can you tell me when he said that?
That Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton were in the files and trying to hide it all?
How
You
the
don't
fuck
think he
do
said that?
literally they're civilians right now? How are they hiding the files? Trump is the one in charge.
Dude, I can't take you serious. Oh my goodness. You didn't see that whole interview with Hillary Clinton where she denied. And she looked at you people in the face and said, I don't know who Jeffrey Epstein is. Do you believe that shit? No.
I don't think that has anything to do with Trump hiding the Epstein files and not making a single arrest. He has all the power in the world right now. He hasn't made one arrest. In fact, he's stopping the UK from getting
The one
unredacted
thing I'm
files.
upset about is you're right. He's way too socialist and not ready to, he's losing his backbone a little bit. We should hey, give Iran an ultimatum. We're going to nuke you unless you stop. You know, use hawkish foreign policy. And that's how you get stuff done. Ronald Reagan style, okay? That's how you do it in this day and age.
Ronald Reagan's one of the worst
No
presidents in
pussyfooting
history,
around.
and so is Trump.
One of the best presidents to ever grace the United States of America. You can't say that.
Can you tell me one thing Ronald Reagan did that was good?
He took down the Soviet Union. That's good enough for me.
What?
Yeah. He took down the Soviet Union by himself.
What?
You ever read a history book? Like, seriously? You do realize that, right? Like, he's the sole reason for the Soviet Union going down. Not to mention, okay, we're getting a little sidetracked. This is about Trump. You're right. We're getting a little sidetracked. But what Trump's doing right now, going after insider trading, this is stuff we were all for, but because Trump's name's on it, people just can't stand it. I think
Trump
he's
is
the
the
best
biggest
president
insider?
since FDR.
Trump is the biggest insider trader in history.
No, Nancy Pelosi is. It's not even close.
Okay, what's Nancy Pelosi's net worth?
Like 200 million, some 100 million.
Okay, how much did
said
Trump make trading stocks this year?
I can't remember the exact number. If you could look it up. He did make a bunch of money on stocks, but that shouldn't be illegal for him. He's president.
Yeah,
He's
it should be
Trump.
extra illegal for him. It's unprecedented. No one, not single president has traded stocks before him.
Yeah, well, so did everybody in the Senate and Congress.
Yeah,
They
he's
all
the
did it.
president,
So what's the
dude.
difference? Oh, he's the president. So you're gonna sit here and tell me that neither of the Bushes did that? Get out of here, man.
No, the Bushes didn't.
Get out of here.
No, they didn't trade a single stock.
That's just false.
Yeah, it's the literal truth, not a single Bush or
George
Clinton.
W. is one of the most flying ball presidents of all time. You're gonna
I
tell
mean,
me
I agree.
he didn't?
He's one of yours, but he didn't do any of that.
Oh no, we don't claim him. Let's get this straight here. We claim Trump and Reagan.
Yeah,
Okay.
both are responsible. Actually, Bush is in it too. Both responsible for creating the biggest deficit in history with regressive tax cuts.
No.
Yes, that's just
Wrong.
data. That's just data.
That's because he was given a COVID economy. Do you know what that is? During COVID, everything shut down and prices skyrocketed. Do you
Wait,
remember
I thought
that?
you said they didn't shut down during Trump.
They didn't shut down during Trump. They shut down during Biden. What don't you get? Oh my gosh! I literally just said they shut down. Dude, you don't understand what I'm talking about.
What?
Dude, what are you giggling like a schoolgirl for, bro?
Because
Be a man. Come on.
you're contradicting yourself, man.
Nah, man, you're just giggling like a little schoolgirl over there. Oh, and by the way, I don't think abortion should even be an issue. I'm not even going to open that can of worms, but shouldn't even be an issue. Same with, what was that other thing you guys were talking about? Oh, yeah. You were talking about how gun control. Let's not get started on that either. You'll lose that debate 10 times out of 10.
Dude, stop
Okay,
flailing. Let's talk about the shutdowns.
I'm not flailing. I'm just giving you talking points to talk about.
So
come on,
many
Vader, do your
states
thing.
during COVID-19, the pandemic in 2020, they were made by individual state governors. It was not a federal lockdown. It wasn't a federal lockdown under Biden. Nobody did. There was no national mandate. No, there wasn't. Tell me the day that Biden shut down.
That's what the whole argument. That was the whole uproar. Was the mandate.
Yeah, there's not one. Biden didn't do it. Fauci didn't have
He
the
did the
means to do
vaccine
it.
mandate, and then he did the shutdown.
He didn't even get a vaccine mandate through. It was a vaccine
Or was that,
a test.
No,
you
I'm
could get
thinking,
a COVID
no,
test.
you're right. I was thinking of Cuomo's sorry ass.
Cuomo didn't do it either.
Yes, he did. Cuomo also lied about the amount of people who died in New York. I literally live here. I know what I'm talking about. You can say it's anecdotal, which is fair.
Yeah, it is anecdotal,
Right,
but that's also pivot. I'm talking about the shutdowns under Trump were state shutdowns. They did it themselves. Same thing with Biden. Biden did not mandate shutdowns.
And you know it was one of the first ones to shut down? Cali.
Good. Saved lives.
Saved lives and also killed the economy. I wouldn't have saved lives for the economy.
They had a faster rebound
we have
from
business
COVID.
to run. We don't need to stop everything because of a disease. We have business
Because of
to run,
9/11
dude.
every day? It's not good enough for you?
9/11 every day? Are you serious? Is that what you just called it? Dude, that's such a crazy thing to say.
Yeah, 3,000 people died every day.
Oh my lord. Dude, Corona literally flatlined the economy.
Yeah, I care about people, not dollars.
Well, sorry, I don't agree with you. I'm a registered Republican.
And that's why
And
Republicans
first and
died at a
foremost, I put
15%
my
higher
bank
rate.
account first so I can protect my family.
Well,
You
Republicans
don't
died at a
understand the same
15%
thing.
higher rate.
Republicans also Republicans also have a habit of doing better in civil rights. Let's not talk about Lyndon B. Johnson now. You guys hail him as a hero, and he killed a bunch of people in Vietnam. Let's not talk about it.
Nice. And Trump's doing the same in Iran, right?
Well, okay, I'm not going to open that can of worms, but they're different, dude. Some would say they asked for it.
Those
I'm
schoolgirls
just
were
being
really,
honest.
they
Death
were
to
really
America, death to
antagonistic.
Israel.
Those
Death
schoolgirls
to
were
America,
really
death to Israel. They
douche.
deserved it, man.
Yeah,
They asked for it, and they got it.
they screamed death to what? Israel. They screamed death to America.
And you know why we're in Iran? Because of the butt buddies in Europe. The UK was in Iran too. You don't remember that, do you? That's what started this whole conflict. That's why they chant death to America, because we went out and helped out the UK.
Yeah,
What
we
great allies
cooed their
they are, right?
government. Yes, we cooed their government.
Thanks to the UK, because the UK was there first. Did you not read up on this topic?
Dude, we helped them. I don't care who was there first.
Exactly. So and they're mad at us for helping. Nobody's mad at the UK, though. So that's why they deserve to get bombed.
We installed the Shah.
Because you're blaming the wrong people.
We installed the Shah. So would they blame somebody that they misblame somebody so they all deserve to die? The fuck?
Why would you misblame? Okay, for one, you don't misblame a major superpower. That's asking
We
to
did
die,
it.
for one.
We did it.
So did the UK, but they're all like, oh, we're not involved in what's going on in Iran.
Cool.
Total
We're there
horseshit.
now killing their school children. They're going to scream death to America for another 50 years.
Yeah, well, Israel did that to Palestine. They're not getting,
Yeah, the whole
people
world
breathing
hates
down their
Israel
neck.
now.
No.
Yes, literally.
They were invaded.
Multiple countries have.
They were invaded.
No, they weren't. Shut up.
The Jews were under threat for thousands of years.
Dude,
You're
what a
anti-Semitic,
sad...
man.
No, dude, Arabic people are Semitic too. You're fucking so negative IQ. It's insane.
Dude, just watch the TV on Fox News the other day.
You
They
don't
had
say.
it to where... What? You going to say it's fake news? Are you going to say it? I want you to say fake news. Exactly.
They're the biggest
'Cause it's the real
disseminators of
news.
misinformation.
No, that's CNN
Well,
and NBC and all those other networks.
according to ChatGPT, it's one of the biggest disseminators. Of
According to
misinformation.
Grok... Oh, let's talk about another hero, Elon Musk,
The
and
Hitler
how he's
saluting
going to
guy?
help the human race. How he's going to help the human race with Starlink. You see what he's doing for all these airplanes?
Yeah,
That's a hero.
Trump gave him the giant military contract to be the official internet provider for the FAA.
Isn't that awesome?
What a crazy
That's
thing.
a great guy
Totally
right
not
there.
quid pro quo for sending him $250 million for his campaign. Totally didn't buy that.
No, not true. Not true. That's all bogus.
Totally. You got to close your eyes on that.
Trump literally came out and said it was fake news.
Oh, then it must be just fake because Trump said that.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know where your argument is here. I mean, you're dying on a hill, bro. Not to mention you're throwing stones in a glass house, throwing out the word pedophile when Hillary Clinton's in your party.
Yeah, she's nowhere to be found in our party. She's a civilian.
Okay, she literally ran with Barack Obama for how many years? She's not in your party still?
Yeah, I'll
She
never
didn't pull
vote
the
for her
strings
again.
on Biden?
I'll never vote for her again. You guys have a president in the White House right now who was best friends with Epstein for 10 years, who wrote him a birthday card.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw that in the chat too. That was phony. Joe Rogan came out and said it was fake.
Oh, and he's the arbiter of what's real and not?
Yeah,
Wow.
not really, but he's right. It's phony. It's all a scam.
Dang. You're nothing gets past you.
I know. The worst part too is the fact that you're like seriously a liberal. Like you do this for a job. Like, could you imagine, bro, being a left-wing grifter for your entire life? That's crazy, man. I mean, you can dance with Hassan Piker and throw up swastikas and say America deserved 9/11. But holy cow,
Yeah.
that's just crazy, man.
Mm.
I just don't agree with
You
your
guys
take
got
at
Nick
all.
Fuentes. You guys got Andrew Tate, sex trafficker.
Oh, Andrew Tate isn't.
You
Andrew
guys
Tate
got
doesn't even exist anymore, bro.
you guys got
Let's
fucking
not bring up
Andrew
old names.
Wilson, the chain smoking idiot. You guys have oh my god, Nick Shirley, the clinically
Oh yeah, and
dumb
then you
guy.
wanted to trash that one guy. You wanted to trash Lang too.
Jake Lang?
Oh
You
yeah,
like Jake Lang?
dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
The guy who's Islamophobic?
Well, okay, you want to be honest? I'm against any religious-led country at all. Once your country's based on religion, there's going to be war. You want
Trump's
me to be
literally a
honest?
Christian nationalist, dude.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You want to talk trash about people being Christian? That's crazy too.
Didn't
As
you
a
just say
Christian
you're
man,
against religious countries?
is our country a religion first? Do we attack based on religion? No, we don't.
No, but we have people like Senator Cotton.
Exactly. So
We have plenty senators. We have plenty of people in Trump's administration. We have Trump injecting religion into our government. You have states, Republican states, injecting the Bible into schools. You guys are doing that right now.
so what's the problem with kids learning about Jesus? You got a problem with it?
You just said that you were against it, didn't you?
No, I'm against attacking other countries based on religion, like religious
Wouldn't a
beliefs.
Christian country immediately
Like
go to
like
war?
what Iran what Iran does, and like what
So Pete
most
Hegseth, who
Islamic
literally
and
says
Jewish countries do in the world.
Pete Hegseth
Yeah.
literally says this is a holy war. This is our Armageddon when he attacks Iran.
Well, Pete Hegseth's drunk 50% of the time, so you never know what he says is
Well,
true.
thank God Trump hired him. What a great idea.
Yeah, but he doesn't even do nothing. Generals do
He's
everything.
put us in war. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he's not leading the strategy, dude. You don't know what you're talking
What do you
about.
think
You
the
think they put this
fucking
drunk guy?
What do you think the head of the DOW does?
He doesn't do jack shit but drink all day. Have you seen Pete Hegseth?
What is wrong with you? He's
Dude,
the head of the
like,
Pentagon. He's
come on.
firing people.
Oh, yeah.
He's stopping people from
I'd
getting
rather
promotions.
take away Pete Hegseth and put Hillary Clinton in that position like Obama did.
She's far more
Have
qualified.
another Benghazi.
No, she was
Have another
Secretary of
Benghazi,
State.
right?
Dude, she was Secretary
Or
of State.
Syria.
She was
We
Secretary
don't
of
mention
State.
those wars, though.
She did Marco Rubio's job, not Pete Hegseth.
Yeah, and Marco Rubio is way better than Hillary Clinton will ever be.
Marco Rubio's a fucking cunt.
He's the future of the Republican Party. That's what he is.
Dude, he wears shoes that are too big for him.
Marco Rubio's the best. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's so smart, not being able to get us out of a war in Iran that we're losing. What a brilliant guy.
Kid, see, you don't understand. You think we're losing this war when we have nuclear weapons. Like, get out of here, man. This is where Douglas MacArthur should have been alive to take over.
Yeah, literally, Trump is losing this war. We just had the USS Abraham leave.
Then nuke him. Nuke him.
Yeah, we'll have no friends left if we nuke somebody.
And
we'll be
we have the most
sanctioned.
nukes in the world. We have
Yeah,
the
I
most
know.
nukes in the world.
We
Who
can't
cares?
bully people into being our friends. That's not going to happen. And it's very Christian, very Christian of
That's
you.
what Europe did for half a decade. What are you talking about?
Europe's never launched a nuke.
You mentioned bullying their friends, bullying people into being their friends. That's what Europe has done for half a decade. So I don't know what you're talking about.
For 5 years.
We can't put up our money. We can't put up our money. Get out of here, man.
What?
The UK shouldn't be an ally. All of these other countries, Germany and Poland, can be allies.
Yeah, they won't be. They won't be with
Poland
somebody.
won't be our ally. Poland is
No.
so supportive of President Trump right now. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think that everybody hates him behind closed doors, and most of them hate him in the open. Uh, most of Europe hates Trump. In fact, most of the world hates Trump. We have Pew Research polls that show that just about every country that's not a dictatorship hates Trump. He polls well
So
with
are you against having
dictatorships.
an alliance with Russia? Do you
Yes.
have something against the
What?
Russian people?
Yes.
Yes, you have something against the Russian people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Russian
okay.
government,
That's just borderline. Like that's crazy
the Russian
to even say
government
that.
who Putin has held control of for 22
The
years.
civilians too, because I said the Russian people. I
No,
didn't say the government.
no, those poor people are victims of Putin. I don't want to be friends with Putin.
So how else are we gonna get him out of power?
Not
We
by
got to
being friends
befriend him
with
and stab
him.
him in the back. That's the only way we know how.
That's not happening. That's a pipe dream. Trump is just straight up friends with all the dictators. He doesn't
That's what
stab them in the
Reagan did. What are
back.
we talking about? Pipe dream. That's what Reagan did.
Reagan bolstered their army in a resistance against Russia. They didn't become besties with fucking the USSR.
So we're not saying Mikhail Gorbachev was friends with Ronald Reagan? Get out of here, man.
We
And
were in a
then
Cold
twisted his
War
arm
with.
into
We were in a
dissolving the
Cold War.
Soviet
We
Union?
weren't
Get
friends
out of
with
here.
them. We were not friends with it. We raced to the moon. What do you do? What do you? What?
Dude, you don't understand anything about Mikhail Gorbachev, and it's hilarious. It just shows you don't know
Wow!
history.
Wow! What an own! Yeah, you like Russia, where people are.
Well, yeah, because it would be the most glorious military alliance in the history of the world.
Their military is
That's
fucking demolished.
why. Okay,
They
Russia,
couldn't even take
China,
over
America
Ukraine.
versus the world. Russia, China, America versus the world. What do you think about that?
Yeah, not happening, especially after we're fucked over China.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, I don't really like the Chinese either, but that's for another day.
What's wrong with you?
Sweatshops in the middle of nowhere? Are you serious? You're going to support that? Get out of here, man.
We have prison labor
You support
right
child
now.
labor.
What are you fucking talking? Their minimum working age is 16. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, right.
It is.
Yeah, right. You don't remember when Nike got in trouble for those sweatshops? Get out of here, man.
Yeah. Did you know that Taylor Farms uses prison labor right now and pays them $1.35 an hour for lettuce?
No, they don't. That's BS.
Well, it's true.
No, fake news. Where'd you pull that one from? CNN?
What a code.
Oh, my goodness.
How sad are you, dude?
How sad am I? I'm doing pretty good. My taxes look great. How sad are you, bro? You guys lost
you
the
paid
election
more
and are
taxes
losing
this
your
year,
rights
dude.
fast.
You paid more
You're
taxes.
losing your rights fast. You people can't even vote anymore. How does that feel, bro?
I thought you just said the Republicans were champions of civil rights. Now you're bragging about taking them away?
Oh, yeah. Because we brought them. We're the ones that brought the civil rights in the first place. If anybody
bless
has
your
the
heart.
right to take it away, we do.
Do you guys just go to the
You
Voting
guys-
Rights Act?
Oh, my gosh. Let's not talk about the Southern Democrats that literally enslaved thousands of people. Let's not talk about that.
Let's not, because someone just paid to kick you, all right? Go have another beer.
All right.
Sarah, thank you for the $40. Guest makes me nauseous. Thank you so much. Guys, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. These guys are insane. W, Sarah is all in the chat, all up in that ass. Georgia, did you mean to come in the box? You don't assume they're drinking. It should be speech impediment. He didn't have a speech. There was nothing wrong with his speech. He just had horrible ideas. Anti-landlord
Cordova
fund.
Labs super chatted $5. Anti-landlord fund. Bribing them to be out of your thoughts for another month.
Love you, Cordova. Thank you so much. charter schools indoctrination. Georgia, you're in the box. Did you mean to be in the box, Georgia? Got any more? We are turning on the phone line again, guys. If you want to debate, hop in this, call this phone number right here. You can't click it. This is the guy who said he was trying to click this phone number. It was the genius. Yeah. Good morning, Taylor. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Yes. Wow, man. I guess MAGA, if you want to debate, fax me. Send me a fax. Send me a mixtape of your political takes. Yeah, page me. Smoke signals, whatever you gotta do. AIM Messenger, Yahoo me. Send me an email on your peoplepc.com email address. Yeah, carrier pigeons. You're into that shit? We might even put you in MySpace top 5. Yeah. You could write me a note in jail pin. You guys remember that? Did anybody go through that phase in high school? You fold it like in a really cool way. You can line your lips in Cheeto dust or just keep it from when you blew Trump and like kiss the letter. That'd be hot. I just hit you up on MySpace. Dude, I hear MySpace is coming back. I'm here for it too. I'd have your number 1 slot. The only song on MAGA mixtape, Dumb Ways to Die. Or Dixon Dallas. Guys, the phone line's open. If you want to call, if you want to debate, you can hop in the box or you can call this phone number right here. We're looking for GOP, conservative voters, MAGA weirdos, people who took way too many pills in their 20s. Yeah. Or the flat earthers. They are all MAGA. Yeah. Or just really conservative. The owners of MySpace are not good. Are they still the same people though? I'm not downloading it. It's true. MAGA is dying. There are very few of them. And I mean, the people who are left are like that last caller. Believe in Pizzagate. Like they can connect those two dots, but like Trump hiding the Epstein files is no way. There's nothing to see here. Someone says MAGA's not going away. Literally, Trump is the lowest approval rating of any president in the history of the United States. I mean, I bet it's going to be like, herpes. Might pop up here and there, like neo-Nazis still do. They lay dormant. But I think the movement's over. Is Wheat Pickles awake? Let's see. Look at that little chicken nugget. Pickles. She's the best. MAGA's here to stay. Is that why Trump's trying to like do voter suppression? Is because so many people are loving MAGA? I need to put it up here. Oh, the voice of Optimus Prime. Yeah. Man, dude. I'm the one being fooled. Someone says you're getting influenced and fooled by the mainstream media. Bubba. Friendo. Good God. I bet you think they're turning kids trans in school. I bet you think they're doing drag queen story hour in every 50 states every day. I did. I bet you think that the rapists, the killers, some might be good people, but they're not bringing their best. I bet you think they're poisoning the blood of our country. I bet you think the election was stolen. I bet you think they're eating the cats and the dogs. Guys, I'm trying to upload a new sticker. L7 weenie. All right. I'm adding a new sticker. Guys, this is a perfect time to advertise. If you guys want to be a super fan and get access to really fucking cool stickers and immediately make your like awesomeness go from like here like to here, you can become a super fan. It's like $10 a month. It helps me get Pickle's nails done and all that stuff. And buy coffee.
Hey, Pickle. I'm sorry. Hey, Pickle, how you doing?
Doing good. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I'm 25 and from Malibu, California.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Can I give you 3 things on what I think he's done for me that I'm enjoying so far?
Mm-hmm.
One, I'm enjoying the no tax on overtime.
Okay.
And I'm sure other people in this comment section is too.
Yeah.
Who on the, are you receiving no tax on overtime too?
I don't get overtime.
Oh, okay. Well, there's other Americans out there that's getting no tax on overtime, so I'm sure they're appreciating that and they'll enjoy it come tax time. Number two, I like what ICE is doing, trying to keep the country safe, closing the border and getting rid of these criminals that we have running throughout our country. Number three, he could do a little bit better on the economy, but I see gas is going down slight. Inflation went down slight, and he's supposed to be importing Argentina beef, so prices should come down to as well as that. I'm sure other people in the comment section will enjoy that too. That's it.
Cool. All right. This is what I'll say. Despite your tax relief, you are still 95% of Americans paid more last year to live. So even with those tax reductions, even the ITEP says that most people paid more, and especially if you count gas and Trump's optional war and just the horrible economy and the tariffs, you're not really saving any money. That's what that means. Kamala also was going to do no tax on tips. So Also, what Trump has done with the tax code is regressive, as usual. So he is a con artist. This is what he's good at. He lies to you, tells you he's going to help you out, and he really fucks you over. And this is what that means. So this is what Kamala's plan was going to be. Yellow is Trump, blue is Kamala. Kamala was going to help the poorest and the lower class people making less than $400,000. They were all going to save money on taxes. Trump's plan was to increase it, and that's what he did. And he
Mr.
saved
Pickle.
people, rich people, money.
Mr. Pickles, I make $250,000 a year. Where am I at on that? I couldn't see.
You would have saved money.
I was $250,000.
Right here, the from starting at the right, go 2 notches over.
Okay.
Trump has
You take it
raised
down
your
now, please.
taxes there.
Take it down now, please.
Do you still make overtime with a $250,000 salary?
Yeah, I make overtime. Yes, traveling nurses make overtime, sir.
Okay. And you're a nurse. I'm gonna guess. I don't even want to pivot into that. Let's talk about deportations. Who did more deportations, Trump or Biden?
I saw Biden's numbers were slight more,
Way more.
but it's only been a year and 8 months. Let's give him time. He's got more work to do, sir.
Yeah, he's done 670,000. Biden did 4.4 million. He's on track to go way below Biden.
Well, sir, he hasn't even been through his 4 years yet. Like I said, it's only been a year and 8 months. Sir.
Yeah, he's almost halfway done. His trajectory would put him about
There's still
halfway
3
at what
years
Biden
left.
did.
There's still 3 years left, sir.
No,
There's still 3 years left, sir.
2 years and 4 months.
Well, 2 years and 4 months. There's still time. Yeah. He's working. This man has a lot of fish on his plate right now, sir. He'll get to it. I mean, his numbers might be even larger than Obama's numbers by the end of his term. I can bet you that. I can bet you that, sir.
He's about to get neutered with midterms. I don't think so.
I don't think so. You guys have nothing to offer the American people.
I think it's the opposite. Democrats always do better in the economy. It's not even close. In every single
Jimmy
metric.
Carter, correct?
I'm sorry?
Jimmy Carter, correct? Besides Jimmy Carter. And
sure.
I won't say they
since 1980, Jimmy Carter was his economy was really suppressed by the Iran-Contra deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
And did you know that Reagan actually talked to Israel and got them to in Iran to stifle the negotiation of the hostage exchange till after the presidency?
But look, I don't like Reagan either, but I need proof, please. Look, sure. And Reagan, and not to mention, Reagan was doing fine until Bill Clinton came in and passed his numbers. So you can't always say that Democrats do better.
Democrats always do better with the economy every single time. It's not even close in every single metric. In fact, you don't have one metric that Republicans are better at, do you?
Job growth, 100%. Before Bill Clinton, it was Reagan.
No, job growth is it's 50-1. Republicans, Democrats. We make 50 times more jobs than Republicans.
Can you compare the numbers from Reagan to Bill Clinton, please? And not to mention,
yes.
let's talk about
we can do Reagan. We can do all the way from 79 to now.
And let's also talk about the simple fact that without a Republican House and Senate under the Bill Clinton administration, you wouldn't have had that balanced budget. Let's talk about that part too.
Yeah, sure. But we can talk about Bush, Reagan, and Trump being the 3 largest contributors to the national debt by far.
But you could see where Bush's numbers would grow because he had Iraq and Afghanistan.
No, he did tax cuts. That's what made Bush's numbers grow.
Sure, that was sure, whatever, sure.
That's the largest contributor to our debt over
anything. And Reagan's numbers?
Just Reagan increased the debt like a son of a bitch.
And what was the cause for that, sir?
Tax cuts.
Well, he did. He did that. It was in
comparison. It was irresponsible. It's dumb. It's to earn votes and to bankrupt the country.
I mean, he won 49 states, so apparently somebody liked it in 49 states.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people don't know shit about the economy, so yeah.
He did listen. The Reagan administration tried to fix things that weren't broken. Well, we can admit to that. but I wouldn't say that he was a bad. I
he's
don't think he was a bad
perpetuate
president.
trickle down
I don't-
economics. It is
I don't-
Reagan is the single worst president in modern history. He is one of the absolute worst presidents or things to happen. You can literally blame most of your modern day issues, economic issues, social, civil issues on Reagan. All of them.
Look, and I'll agree with that, sir. I've read up on a couple of things that he has done. You know, Iran Contra. You know, the AIDS crisis, the rack I'll keep it TikTok language. The rack epidemic, yada yada yada. But I can find worse. I can name worse. I can 100%, and so can you.
Like what?
So can you, sir. But let's get back to the numbers, sir. Shall we? Can you compare Bill Clinton and Ronald Reagan's numbers, please, sir? Thank you.
So the approval and covert policies of Reagan's administration, subsequent cover-up, extended the duration and legal fallout of the Iran-Contra affair.
I know all about it.
You told me to give you a source, and that's my source.
And not to mention...
National Security Archive.
You're talking about Iran Contra?
Yeah.
I don't think he had anything really to do with that. That was Oliver North's planning. We already know all about that, sir.
Again, can you name one metric that Republicans are good at? Because it's definitely not jobs.
I'd say taxes. They're better at lowering taxes than Democrats. 100%. Clinton
That's
raised
just
their
exploding
taxes.
by the way, they do regressive tax law, so they mostly increase taxes on the lower class, and they decrease them on rich people. Even Reagan did it.
Well, Reagan had a mindset that if he, lowered corporate tax rate, that it would trickle down upon, little guys like yourself who work a 9 to 5.
And we know that's not true now, right?
Well, who do you think gives you a raise? Who do you think pays for the raise and the bonus that you get, sir?
I work for myself.
Okay. Let's start with Walmart. It's a corporation.
Yeah.
It's a corporation actually.
Yeah. Let's just look at the overall picture, okay? You know what the wealth gap is?
No. But can you tell me, please? Thank you.
This is what Reagan did. Okay.
I don't want to get into
economics. What trickle down economics claims is that when productivity increases, wage increases. Right? That's what you're saying. Is that when businesses have more money, they give lower people more money? That's not true, and it's provably false by this one chart alone. This just shows you the picture. So in 1980, you see how the top 10% is this red line, bottom 90% is this bottom line, this blue line. They divorce each other at the exact time where Reagan does his bullshit policy. And it absolutely fucked up the wealth gap and it deleted the middle class in America. Bush pushed the same idea and fucked it up even more. And then Trump, very famously, has done the absolute worst.
The only thing I could say worse with, Trump's tax plan was the SALT deduction that actually screwed over my state and a lot of other blue states. But I wouldn't say his tax plan was too bad. There was a lot of
very,
people who
very, very bad, and it bankrupted us.
Sir, I believe there's a lot of, simple fact that a lot of people actually enjoyed his tax plan. They received a nice tax break until 2021, correct? And then it expired. Are you gonna come on? I'm waiting on a response, sir.
No.
Are you actually up here to debate, or are you just up here to talk shit?
Trump's tax plan was regressive. 91% of the tax cuts went to the top 1%. He gave himself a raise and golfed 1 out of every 5 days of his first presidency.
He's not allowed to golf? I'm not sure even why you brought that up.
I'm just saying he's very selfish and self-centered. He didn't give a fuck about you or anybody else.
And you think Bill Clinton and Obama did?
Obama, yes, absolutely did. He had the best jobs numbers in recent history. Obama, in 8 years, golfed 80 times. Trump golfed 250 times in 4.
But you also forgot to mention he fined people for not having his health insurance.
Yeah.
Talk about that part, sir.
You know what really fucked up that health insurance deal was the Heritage Foundation. Those are the people who fucked it up when it passed.
You always have an excuse, sir.
I have
So
the
let's talk
correct
about.
reasons. Yes.
Well, let's talk about NAFTA under the Bill Clinton administration when he sent American jobs overseas. Come on,
Mhm.
let's hear your excuse.
Yeah.
Let's
Do
hear
you
it.
think that free trade's good?
Depends. Do you think NAFTA was good? Let's.
I think there's some problems to it, but I enjoy not being a manufacturing company or country. I think that it makes no sense to try to manufacture everything here. I don't think that I want my children making Nikes and plastic fidget toys. I think we can leave that to China. I think that's perfectly fine. We will never
Well,
outmow
what do you
China
think?
in any of that stuff. I enjoy being able to buy all of this stuff from China and sell it cheap. I think that creates tons of businesses here, and that's why Democrats are smart and not ideologues and create more jobs.
I think Detroit would like to have a word with you, and not to
What
mention if
about
you think
Detroit?
NAFTA is pretty good, I believe that was actually negotiated under Republican President Reagan. So you think NAFTA is good? That's something that
Yeah, you were ready to shit on
Republicans
it.
don't like. Say it one more time, sir.
Weren't you ready to just shit on it? I thought.
Yeah, because I believe it sent jobs overseas, but you agreed with it. So you do agree that Republicans did something to basically. You were going to say something, sir?
Yeah, Trump is reducing manufacturing private investments at a record rate. He is the worst jobs president in recent history as well. We just had a very bad jobs report, even though his fucking dumbass low IQ tariffs have fucked up the country and our trade relationships with every country
Hey,
on earth.
come on, man.
They haven't done anything good.
But why disrespect him like that? Like I said, it's only been a year and 8 months. He's got fish on his plate right now that he needs to tend to.
He was handed the strongest economy on earth in a time of peace.
Gas was still high and food was still high, and you're telling me
Was
that was
not.
the strongest economy?
Yeah,
For what?
gas was $1 cheaper when Biden left office than it is
A
today.
dollar cheaper.
$1.30.
$1 cheaper, sir.
Yes.
But inflation hit 9% underneath him.
And Biden
You're
passed a
telling me,
bill that reduced inflation to 2.7.
and that bill is.
The Inflation Reduction Act.
I'll have to take a look at that. I haven't seen it. I've heard about it, but I haven't actually read about it.
Biden's administration brought inflation from COVID and from the Russia-Ukraine situation from 9% to 2.7. We were the envy of the world. It's a literal fact. We had the best economy on earth under Biden.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I'm sorry.
Do you have any good metrics for me to look at that you would disagree with me on?
But like I said, it's hitting. I don't believe that the Inflation Reduction Act, reduced inflation. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm going to show you a chart. Inflation,
year
over year, United States. We're going to go 2020 to 2026.
I mean, this guy let in 11 million people across the border, and
That's
you want
also
me
a
to?
lie.
Well, that's your opinion, sir.
It's not an opinion. DHS and CBP disagree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Trump's little fucking chart that saved his life from getting shot in the head, that was a lie.
Why bring that up? Look, if we're gonna keep disrespecting him, I'm gonna go. I just want to see the chart, and we'll get on with it.
The guy who is fucking insulting nicknames for every political opponent he has. You demand me respect him?
I just don't think that you should be, making fun of somebody who was almost shot at 3 times.
It doesn't make you a good person.
3 fucking times, sir.
It doesn't make you a good person.
Sir, let's just see the chart, please. Just
Here's
don't bring it up
2022.
again while I'm not gonna, please.
2022. This is when the Inflation Reduction Act was passed. Every single month. It was actually in August. So they passed it September. 6.6%. It went down every single month. All the way to when Biden left office, January, he left at 2.7%.
All right, I stand corrected. But I think there was something else that, had to happen as well. But sure, we'll go with your story for now. I wanted to talk about immigration though, and ICE and what they're doing to help actually keep the streets safe. Let's get on to that. Thank you.
ICE has not done any meaningful amount of deportations. They're killing U.S. civilians. They're killing innocent people. Trump is stopping investigations into this. He's using them as personal military to invade cities that politically don't align with him and jam them up and request concessions that are illegal.
Well, let's get on with the American citizens first. The American citizens would still be here had they not, interrupted ICE proceedings and trying to send these people back home.
They didn't in either case.
Alex Peretti.
Okay, how did he interrupt?
Involved himself in something that had nothing to do with him, and not to mention, it looked like he was attacking somebody.
With a phone
And
in
he
his
had a
right hand.
firearm on him as well. So
they didn't even know that, and they disarmed him before they executed him.
Well, why is he going around with a firearm?
Don't you believe in 2A?
Yeah. And the woman who was trying to run over the ICE agents with her car, she deserved it, 100%.
Her wheels were chalked all the way to the right when the guy was on his left.
Doesn't matter. She was told to get out of her car. She was under arrest.
She was not under arrest, and they did not tell her to get out of her car.
I heard them say to stop.
Can an ICE agent arrest you for just on the street in your car?
No.
So they don't even have the authority to arrest you?
No. Sure, for a traffic stop or whatever, but no. Yeah, you're a know-it-all. I'm done. You could drop me down back in the comment section. Thank you, sir. You're a know-it-all.
Thank you. Joey was in the request. Damn it. Joey, I love you. You're welcome to come back. Chat, if you want to support Mr. Know-It-All, I have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support me and help me pay rent and be a left-wing grifter, it's the best way to do it. Or send me cool gifts like the cow napping gift. Holy contradiction. Are you trying to debate communism with me? Just a question for you. Oh, okay.
Hello. No, I just have a question for you. I'm very sick right now. I can barely talk.
Okay.
I was gonna ask what your thoughts were on Pete Hegseth declaring grape as a woman's duty in the military, according to the recent Elsie Dominguez case. She was raped, and she tried reporting it, but they threatened to lose her job, or they threatened her job. And she wasn't allowed to report it, essentially. And they told her if she were to have reported this, she would have to lose her job and continue on without paid leave. And he was removed from the military with paid leave. And Pete Hegseth, among with I believe a tribunal, declared grape as within, and I'm not being hyperbolic here, I'm not being figurative here, it was word for word, declaring RAPE as a woman's duty in the military. I mean, it really truly makes me sick to my stomach as a survivor of grape. No one can describe or fathom the amount of pain and suffering that is inflicted upon a person, whether man or woman or anyone. And to declare that a duty in the military is quite astonishing to me.
Federal court dismissed civil lawsuit filed with a civil Navy engineer who reported being raped by her ship's captain, ruling that the assault must instead be handled as a workplace injury under federal workers' compensation.
What I would suggest is looking at the recent, it's the most recent or the second most recent video on the Now This Impact account on TikTok or Instagram. She really does a great job at breaking it down.
I will check it out. I will definitely
Thank you.
check that out. Thank you for bringing that to light.
No, thank you. And I may be a communist here, but I think we both see the same. And when it comes to, removing this walking abortion ad we have in the Oval Office, and I appreciate I sincerely appreciate your advocacy. I think it's very noble of you to do. Have a good day, Pickles.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Get better. Feel better. Oh my god, dude. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Hello, is that me? Accidental press. Drop me, please.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. uh I'm gonna fuck up your name. Fatty Boom Boom. Keep cooking. Come visit Canada. Tell Carney not to tariff you. Thank you so much for the $13. I'm sure it translates to something else in Canadian, but thank you so much. Yo, Fatty Boom Boom, thank you so much. Your profile pictures of W as well. 20 Canadian, thank you. Someone says we're the New Testament. You guys are the New Crusade, right? Most of the Crusades were failures. I think it's appropriate. I think 9 out of 10 wars were lost. What's up, RFK?
Morning, man. We prefer to have a know-it-all over a know-nothing, and that's why we like you. And yeah, what she was just talking about, it was discussing the fact that the captain took his authority to a level that is sickening, because he has an all-access key card for the ship and took advantage of her while she was incapacitated. Yeah. It's horrible, that fact that they're treated like a workman's comp issue, that this is just now something that women have to deal with. It's abhorrent. And I wanted to come on way earlier because I love being a know-it-all in some stupid facts. But whenever the guy was ranting about circumcision and you were pointing him out for the hypocrisy of child mutilation, which is very on point, and him saying it was for hygiene, no. Circumcision was brought on in this nation by John Harvey Kellogg, the founder of Kellogg's, back in 1870. Oh yeah, this was his righteous mission to combat masturbation. I should you not? You should look at that. Yeah. Kellogg's cereal, the founder from way back in 1870, basically he thought that due to the lack of skin and also the healing process, that it would be more difficult for young Christian boys to sully themselves. Yeah, anyone who's like, this is insane, look it up. Look up John Harvey Oswald or Origins of Circumcision in U.S. and it'll blow your mind. It was mixing of like the church with this and that, but no, it wasn't due to like religious doctrine. It was, don't touch that.
Good to know.
Nothing but hygiene.
Chat, dump out those frosted flakes, dude. We're protesting Kellogg.
Exactly. You know, he thinks we should eat that for dinner, but we think we should just have him eat a bag of uncircumcised Richards. So remember, kids, you gotta learn these things. Stay in school, where we serve the most farm-to-table horse meat cuisine.
That's for graham crackers. Oh my God. Horse meat. Don't forget to eat your horse meat.
Oh yeah, dude. Like in this, like silver linings, I'm just gonna have to capitalize on it. I'm gonna start a food truck called the Hay Bell, where you can get your signature buttercup steaks with my signature smoked sugar cubed place on top.
Oh no, dude.
I might import some young kangaroos so I can make sloppy joeys.
Oh no, dude. Oh man.
I gotta hop to it.
Oh God. Yeah. Sir?
I mean, sidekick economy, USA. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my food on my lunch while I'm listening to these idiots. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Yep. All right. Enjoy somehow. Enjoy your lunch after that. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Are you over 18?
Yes, of course.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birthday?
January
What year?
28. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I literally forget my birthday all the time. JK, no one forgets their birthday. Kangaroo is delicious? How dare you say that? Back in utero you go. Yeah, she's gonna be born in 2 years. I'm pretty sure this has something to do with Terminator. I don't know. Animals, guys, I don't want to say that. But I did eat delicious breasts of chicken before I came live. And oh my God. You guys know Joey Swole? He came out with like a line of sauces. I've tried 2 of them now, and I got a few more to try. So far, way good. Way good. If you guys want to check out Joey Swole's sauces, low calorie sauces. I'm not in Houston. I'm in Dallas. Joey Swole's racist? What? He's canceled? Fuck. Racist and MAGA. Oh my God, dude. Never meet your... Oh my God. Joey Swole, I mean... He was like a gym etiquette policeman. Like, teaching people to be kind to everyone. What the fuck? It was a big thing. I missed it. I don't know. He apologized in non-apology. Jeffrey Epstein? The financier? The financier? Toss the hot sauce. No, dude. Toss the sauce. I got a hashtag now? Fuck my life. Pro tip, it's all men. I'm trying my darndest, y'all. I'm trying to honey dick these guys to the other side. I guess I gotta be the new Joey Swole. Film yourself disposing of the product that you already bought down the sink. It's so MAGA coded.
Hello.
Hello, Jay.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
How are you a cuck for Trump today?
I just like his immigration policy, man. Great job. He's doing a great job. And
His numbers are pretty bad, aren't they?
no, it's okay. I don't understand if you follow any immigration lawyer on TikTok. Follow any immigration lawyer on TikTok, and they'll give you the true news. They're saying that the immigration crackdown is never. This is unprecedented. There's been 50,000 arrests in the month of July, right?
But it's still
And
rookie numbers.
Dude, okay, whatever. This is what ACLU is alleging. Okay, I'm not talking about. Maybe you don't trust the ACLU.
No,
The
I just
ACLU
think he's
says-
doing a lot of like human rights, civil rights violation. Doesn't mean he's doing a lot.
You should call the ACLU and tell them that Trump's doing a shit job because they're saying net immigration has gone negative this year for the first time in like 40 some years. That's what the ACLU has suggested in their report.
He's not
So
deporting
maybe
anybody.
they're lying. Maybe they're lying. They could be. They're lying piece of shit scumbags. I also agree with you. Maybe you should call the ACLU and your Democrat organizations, think tanks, and tell them that actually Trump's doing a shit job and immigration is actually going up. Illegal immigration is all-time highs. And maybe call the White House and tell them you should do a better job, Trump. Deport more people, arrest
or you just
more.
vote Democrat. We just deport more people.
No, I don't think you guys do, and I don't.
The numbers
I
disagree
really
with you,
don't.
dude.
If you guys did that, you'd not have lost the election.
We did.
There was not another reason. Maybe inflation, but inflation also was coming down. To be fair,
It was way down compared to right now. 2.7.
No, it's not. It's not.
2.7. What's it at? 3.5.
But I'm just saying. I mean, you guys need to decide on the left. I mean, I would do what Hakeem Jeffries did. He met with Jared Kushner to kind of cut a deal because he knows you guys are all just fear mongering. He's fear mongering his own base, right? He says, "Oh, these people are fascists," but then he'll have secret meetings with them, right? That the New York Times will leak to the. And if it didn't get leaked, you'd never have found out, right? So your leader, Hakeem Jeffries, met with Jared Kushner.
So you like Hakeem Jeffries now?
I'm just saying the guy is more pragmatic. He understands that this is not fascism and that you can cut a deal with the Trump administration, right?
I
Unlike
think in
you
fascism,
people sitting out there,
you're being coerced
fascist.
to cut deals all the time. I don't think how that breaks fascism.
Oh well, okay. Well, you can make it out. So Hakeem is like a traitor. Then he's a collaborator now. Okay,
Yeah, I
fine.
think he's like on his way out.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys are not realistic. I mean, the problem for Hakeem is he's got a delusional base, but he knows that he has to work with. It's just another Republican administration. He knows
His
that
base is delusional, but
crazy.
you literally disagree with numbers by the CBP. You're telling me to call the ACLU to get the real numbers? You guys don't believe in COVID? You don't believe in the vaccine? You think that we're trying to trans your kids, but we're delusional?
Yeah, I think that anybody who's less than 21 years of age should not be exposed to anything other than academics. So your schooling, like
So
the
no
way it was when I
Christianity?
was a kid. What?
No Christianity?
Okay, I'll even give you that. Let's have no
Oh,
religion.
you
Let's
guys
just
are the only
have
ones doing that, right?
straight up academics. Straight
Can you
up.
tell me about a
I
law
would
we
teach
passed to
kids
do
good
that?
moral values. I would teach kids that you have to stay
You wouldn't teach
married.
anybody good moral values, but can you tell me about a law we passed to teach kids this? Because I have laws that y'all passed to put the Bible in classrooms.
Okay, the Bible's not a bad thing. It
Yeah,
just
it
teaches
is.
them good moral values.
It teaches them magic.
Okay, fine. I mean, you just want to focus on some. I mean, this is not the same as chopping your dick off. Okay, it's not
Like
the same
Christians
thing. But
do
anyway,
with circumcision?
okay, listen, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you nonstop
Yeah, I know,
about
because
bullshit.
you
But
have no good
you know
points.
that trans, if anybody below 21, in fact, 25 is when your brain matures. I'm giving you science, dude. Science.
Yeah.
If
No, you're
your
not.
brain matures at 25,
But if you
why
kill
would you be
yourself
telling a
before you're
kid?
25,
Why would you tell a kid that you need to look at, you know,
because
if
they
you should be
unalive
a,
themselves. They won't make it
no,
to
that's
25
because of a
sometimes.
mental. They're depressed.
Yeah,
They're
and what helps them?
depressed.
What helps them with this? It's just the darndest thing.
Just,
The
just
NIH
shut off social media.
and I'm sorry, but there's just nothing but studies that show these people
Make
stop
them work
committing
out.
suicide.
Make them work out.
A lot of them work out. They get
No, I'm
therapy for
saying
years.
shut off their social media. The ones that are mentally ill most likely are heavily on social media.
Shut off
right?
people
Then
from
you shut that
social
off.
media until they're 25. You guys are small government as hell, huh?
Well, that's what China does. That's what Russia does, and they're
You're
trying
championing
to not.
China's social media policy?
Yeah, because our youth.
This is going real great for you.
Yeah,
It's going
that's
real
why
great.
Trump likes Trump likes Russia, Putin, because they're nationalistic leaders, right? So that's why he likes them.
They control and they propagandize their base.
Maybe we need more control in our country because we're out of fucking insanity
And
going
you're
on
crying
in this
because
country.
we call you fascist, huh?
No, I'm just saying we
Tell me
need
about
more
it.
control.
How bad does it make you feel when we call you fascist and you're proposing fascist
Nobody
rhetoric?
calls. Okay, the mainstream Democrats who actually have power, like Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer, know that Trump is just another Republican president. That's why they cut deals with him. It's the fucking cuckoo base. A part of the cuckoo base, Hassan Piker and all the Mamdani and all these guys, some mayor of some city, you know, who sits there and be like, yeah, you know, this is fascism.
One of the best
and
mayors
even
ever.
he doesn't believe that shit.
Yeah, he does.
He's just saying it to fucking get elected. Just
He
like
said it to
Kamala
his
kept
face.
saying. Kamala would say stuff like, you know, like she was black. She would play the whole, like Hakeem Jeffries comes out and wears a ball cap and sits in front of takes a video for the projects. And he says, we're going to hold them accountable. Because that's how stupid he thinks the base is.
And Trump comes out holding a Bible upside down, selling sneakers, saying that black people like him because he's wrongly convicted. That's how stupid he thinks y'all are.
Black people do like sneakers. That's the thing. Don't you know that? That's not a crazy thing. It's like saying Indians, what do you say, eat curry all day, right? A lot of Indians don't wear deodorant, the fresh off the boat ones. I don't take that as offense. I'm like, yeah, that's true. It's based on fact.
Cool, man. Go ahead and do your racist stuff. Be fascists. I get it. Only y'all are allowed to do stereotypes and tropes, but Hakeem Jeffries, a black man, can't. You're right. Makes total sense.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, look, you want to make everything about racism, fine. That's the only thing you guys have is obsessed with racism.
You brought it up. You just got
race,
choke slammed on
basically.
it, dude.
Every movement that the Democrats support is either dividing the people on race or gender, or some other fucking bullshit.
Trump calling people south of the border rapists and criminals, saying they're poisoning the blood of the country, calling them vermin, saying everybody's
don't you think that rapists are bad for this nation, or you think you're okay with rapists
but there's not
coming
even
in,
a significant
getting asylum?
It's literally 1,200 out of the 400,000 rapes that happen in this country are from undocumented migrants, and he tricked y'all into thinking it was way more. That more than 1,200.
But we don't want even one undesirable person.
I don't want to
coming
spend
and
over $1
immigrating to the United
trillion
States. You have a choice.
on
You
your
have a
least
choice
favorite
with-
rapist. I don't care to do that.
Yeah, but which nation on earth would want to take in rapists? Like, you're the guy who's saying,
You guys
oh, it's only
hired one to
1,200
president.
rapes. Only 1,200. That's not a lot of people. Let's take them in.
If you want to do something
You
about
would have
rape,
taken a known rapist?
if you want
Man,
to do something about rape, I would start
Oh
at
my gosh.
not the minority group, not the smallest speck of rape.
Pickles. The other people are U.S. citizens. You can't de-citizenize them. Okay. So what we
That's
do
not
is
only
we
the
try
only-
to
that's
first
not only the
we
mechanism
first
we have
try
to
to
fight
stem the
rape.
tide. Pickles? If you were an immigration officer, border patrol, and a rapist comes to you, you're going to be okay. You have a choice: you allow the rapist or deny the rapist.
That's already
you
a
would
thing.
probably
They
allow
deny
him, right?
the rapists. They deny the rapists. If you have a history of rape in another country, they
That's
deny
all Trump
you.
is saying. So what's so crazy about
That's
that?
that's not what happens. That's not what you're doing. You're
That's
you're
what he's
doing
saying.
thought policing. You're saying, oh, now
Listen.
immigrants do the rape when it's a very small fraction
I
of all the rapes.
I got naturalized in 2004.
Did they
and
check
I've
you
lived
for
in this
rape?
country.
Did they check
Listen,
you?
they did. They should.
Did they
If
make sure that
didn't,
you're
then
never going to do a rape ever?
Listen, if I did, yeah, lock me up. You have to lock these people up.
You guys are unreasonable.
And listen, look, I am an immigrant myself, right? I got naturalized in 2004. I'm telling you, ICE keeps immigrant communities safe. Don't
No,
you
they
guys
don't.
understand that?
No,
Yes, they do. Just like cops in the south side of Chicago. You take out cops from the south side of Chicago, you think the normal black people who are not Crips and Blood would support that? No. They'd be like, we want the
You're right.
police
We
here.
need to kidnap these people
Immigrants
who
like
have a great
ICE
life
to
here.
keep their communities safe.
No
dude.
immigrants like
you
ICE.
guys are immigrants like ICE. You guys, because you lost the election, are using immigrants as a pawn to win the next
We
election.
are.
Yes, as
We
fear
are.
mongering.
They are fear mongering you about
yes,
them being
yes.
rapists, and we're the ones fear mongering.
Yes. No, you are fear mongering that ICE is doing its job, which it was doing under Biden. It was doing under Obama.
Yeah,
But
without
the
killing
minute the president
civilians.
changes,
Yeah.
you weaponize immigrants to fucking win your election. And the minute the election's done,
I'm
it'll
so
all be
sorry
like
it's
it never
happening to you,
happened.
man. I'm so sorry it's happening
Just
to
like
you.
BLM in 2019, BLM was a thing. In 2020 was a thing.
Yeah.
Election ended
Just
in
like
2021.
January 6th was a
BLM's
thing.
gone. Where did BLM go? I didn't see any more BLM protests.
What happened to the stolen election?
Where did it go?
Did we ever figure out how the election got stolen?
Dude, that is something that's being investigated at the federal level, and you know that as well, because Trump gave a fucking
got
whole
nothing,
press conference on that.
They got nothing.
So yeah, they got nothing, but the FBI and the CIA are investigating it, right? Because it's a joke, right?
He declassified a
Yeah.
document that showed that Russia was in fact fucking with it.
Russia's probably Russia's probably fucking with it for Biden, because that's Biden. There was two wars that Biden started.
it was
One was the
vehemently-
Russia-Ukraine war.
It was
And the
vehemently in
other
favor
war
of
that
Trump.
happened, the minute Biden becomes president, everybody wants to start attacking others, because that's how fucked up this guy is. He's like, if you have your grandpa who's got Alzheimer's, a grandpa who has Alzheimer's watching your kids,
Kinda like Trump.
babysitting them. You think the kids are going to listen? They're going to be all
Kinda
over
like Trump.
grandpa's going to be like, oh, where are you
I'm
going?
sure. I'm
What?"
sure he's super scared of Trump, who has done an effort. His whole campaign was about defunding Ukraine.
Trump
I'm
has
sure,
been ending wars.
I'm sure Putin was so scared that Trump was going to come in and pull money from the enemy of Putin. I'm sure Putin. He hated that idea, huh?
Why should we fight Putin? I don't understand. What's the point? Unless we want to.
I get it.
Unless we want Armageddon.
Oh my
If you are
God.
a sane person, let me ask you a question. If you're a sane person and you like humanity, you would not start a war between Russia and America. You know that too.
You're right.
'Cause
So a smart man would
we
be too
have-
pussy to do
we
something
have
to
the most-
Russia. A smart
we
man,
have the most
and that's why
nukes.
Trump needs to be in office, because he's too smart to defend Ukraine from Russia. That's why we shouldn't have Biden, because Biden was funding Ukraine and got 50 countries to bind together and fund Ukraine so that Russia would lose. And now they're losing. No thanks to Trump.
Okay, fine. Look, at the end of the day, what Trump is saying is we have the most number of nukes in the world. Next is Russia. So if we start going at it with each other, there's going to be no humanity left on this planet.
Mhm.
And that's how
And
deranged
we
you
just need
Democrats
Trump.
are.
We need Trump, the
Because you
great
will blow up
diplomat.
the entire planet.
We
And
need
this
Trump.
guy is trying
We
to
need
bring
Trump, the
peace.
great diplomat, the man who literally had closed-door meetings about using nukes the other day. You're right, man. We need Trump, the stable-headed genius, the steady hand of diplomacy that talks shit and posts memes during negotiation talks. That's who we need to stop all of the war. Yeah, and Russia has more. You were wrong about that, Jay.
Pickles, I'm just trying to be reasonable with you, and I'm pretty
And you're
sure
doing bad. You're not a reasonable person at all, Jay.
you
You're an
are.
embarrassment.
Unless you hate humanity, which could be possible, and you want everything to end, which could be possible, but I'm
I
hoping
should
that you
support the
like
man that wants to
humanity.
nuke Iran. You're right. I should support the man who's fucked up the world economy because
He
I
doesn't want
hate
to nuke anybody, dude. He's trying to
humanity.
end the wars.
He's
He's trying
talked
to
about
end it.
genocide.
Where? Nowhere.
Trump's truth posted about genocide, and I'm the
Look,
one who's
you need to focus
unreasonable,
on
and I'm the one
policy. You need to focus on
who hates humanity.
Trump likes to rage bait liberals, and you guys just fall for it every fucking time, which is just
Yeah.
I don't understand at all. Like,
What a
this
great
is how you
what a
raise your.
great diplomat. What a great leader. Somebody who rage baits half of his voter
But
base.
he doesn't. He could have, destroyed Iran, but he got the ceasefire because
What a brave man.
it's against his DNA to to be a warmonger. He's not. He's
fuck up the
he's a
economy.
guy who wants peace, and we all know that.
The guy who is strangling Cuba, who's kidnapped Maduro, who's threatened to invade Greenland and to take over Canada. He is a man of peace. The man who's pissed off every one of our trading partners with tariffs, who pissed off our closest ally, Canada. He's just doing great things.
That's because he's an American president. His first priority is the United States population, not
And
Canadians.
to fuck up our employment numbers,
not
and to fuck up our
Europeans.
economy, and make our prices higher. That's what he cares about.
Well, what's the inflation rate?
3.5.
Okay, what was the highest inflation rate under Biden?
Because of COVID.
You won't give me the number. Okay, fine.
9.
That tells all. That 10%. That was 10.7. Was the
No, it was
highest.
9.
So
you're lying. It's never
okay.
10.7.
So you're saying that Trump is worse than Biden? Okay,
Yes,
fine.
because
I don't understand.
In a worldwide pandemic, yes, you can look at Biden and benchmark his
COVID
success.
that was done by Fauci. Fauci started the whole thing, and now he got pardoned by Biden, so he couldn't get prosecuted for his crimes. And now we can prosecute him, though there's hearings on how Fauci goes in there and he says, I plead the fifth. Why did Fauci plead the fifth?
The same reason Trump did.
When did Trump plead the fifth?
411 times.
When? But
when he's being
Fauci's already
deposed by
pardoned, right?
Congress?
What crime was he pardoned for?
Basically, Trump and Kash Patel had a list of political enemies they were going to lock up and do fascism.
No, but what was it like? But if there's no evidence against Fauci, according to you, right? Because that's what the standard they use for Trump, right? When Trump was persecuted by Biden's DOJ, when Merrick Garland said, "Show me the man, I'll show you the crime," to Biden, and Trump got persecuted by Biden, you all said, "Oh, if there's no evidence and you trust the U.S. justice system, he should be not scared. He should be able to go there."
They did this with Hunter Biden. So, like, they found Hunter Biden, and they're like, "Oh, he's late a year on his taxes, and he had a gun for 11 days.
Exactly. He's
got to go straight to jail."
So
they're
they
going to
did
do
to
that.
Trump.
No, Trump tried to steal
That's what
the
they
election.
did to Trump there. Oh, he filed his deductions with incorrectly by $15. So let's just have Letitia James,
That's
our
not even
bulldog.
close.
Let's
That's not even
unleash
close.
that woman on
No,
him.
he filed
so that he can have state charges, so he can't be pardoned even. That's how low you guys went.
He claimed that he had a 30,000 square foot penthouse when it was 11,000 square feet, dude. He claimed that one of
usually
his
those
properties
things are
was
fined and not-
$137 million when it was $5.7 million, Jay.
Listen, all these tax issues happen all the time
That's
with
not a
large
tax
corporations.
issue, you fucking idiot.
Yes, it was. It was a state
not
tax
taxes.
issue.
It was not a state
Usually
tax
ends
issue.
up in a fine.
Jay,
but
it
they
wasn't
had
a
a
state tax
new
issue.
standard for Trump because Letitia James is a attack dog for Biden.
No, it wasn't a
She's
tax
a Democrat.
issue. You don't even know anything about it. You're calling it a tax issue.
It's
You fucking
persecution.
sweet
That's
spirit.
why it didn't fly. I mean, you think
You don't
that
know
the
anything about it.
population in the United States is so stupid that they would vote for a guy who actually is a felon? No, they wouldn't.
Yeah,
The
they
reason they
did.
voted for Trump was because they realized that what you guys were doing. Like Americans aren't that stupid.
Oh,
They
you guys are
realized,
smart.
okay,
Hey man,
okay.
can you tell me, Jay, what was his
7
indictment?
swing states. He swept all the swing states.
Jay, what was his indictment
All
in
swing
DC?
states.
What was his indictment in DC? If you guys aren't so stupid.
Some made up fucking charge that he had some I don't know, some documents in his
No,
backpack
that's
that
Florida.
get declassified.
That's Florida. What's the one in DC, man?
I don't know, probably January 6th. That's the only thing you guys know how to go
Yeah.
after. I mean, obsessed with that because you couldn't get him. He got away, and now you're all pissed.
You guys know all of it, huh? Nothing gets past you.
I don't understand if Trump's such a felon, insurrectionist, whatever. You had 4 years to go after him, and you guys got nothing, and he still became president again. You guys tried and you failed, and now you guys are pissed that he knows that you tried and failed, and he wants revenge. You guys are pissed. Okay.
Yeah, the most openly corrupt president
Shouldn't have fucked
in the
around and
history,
found out, right?
The most openly corrupt president in history is definitely not committing crimes. The guy who's selling $100,000 APIs to True Social posts so that people can do insider trading. Everything's on the up and up, and you're way too smart to see any of that. And we actually did get him on 34 felonies. I don't know if you missed that. Guest is not an example of our failed education system. He got his education not in this country. All right. He probably had to go pray about it. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Oh yeah, I have to be.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because I don't want to be a Democrat and be getting busted for fraud and all these people getting arrested every day.
Hey, do you know who Rick Scott is?
I'm not concerned about Rick Scott. I'm talking about today. How about the mayor of Arcadia? Chinese spy?
How about the governor of Florida who's got a $10 million fraud charge?
Okay, against who?
For siphoning money? $10 million?
Who was the person?
It was a company.
Okay,
Rick Scott? Do you know who? I'm sorry, not Rick Scott. DeSantis?
Ron DeSantis?
Yeah.
Okay, and what did he do? Ron DeSantis scammed somebody?
Yes.
He did?
Hope Florida scandal involves allegations that the administration of Florida Governor Ron DeSantis deserted.
Those are allegations. These are people that have been arrested and are in custody.
Yeah, and were they Democrat?
Yes, they were. Who? Yes, they are. The mayor of Arcadia.
Okay, what do you do?
Like, Kook boy.
So allegations or convictions?
How about Eric Swalwell?
Okay, are we doing allegations or convictions?
How about Joe Biden admitting on tape that he was talking to his ghostwriter about confidential information?
How about Trump doing that on audio?
Trump was the president and is the president. Mr. Biden was only the vice president.
He was not president when he was reading the audio.
And he lied to everybody saying, oh, no, I don't have any. Then he had to pardon his son, the drug addict, con artist,
Let's focus in. Let's
tax
focus.
evader.
Let's
So no,
focus.
we are
What do you want to talk
focused
about?
on
What do you want to
why
talk
I
about?
can't
You want to talk
vote
about
for a
Biden?
Democrat.
Okay, you want to.
Why I would
You're
never
saying.
vote for a
Okay.
Democrat scammer looking for
All right.
free
Let's
money
talk
in
about
the
it.
form of
Let's
government
talk about it.
programs,
All right. All right.
handouts,
Mr. Rex, you got to calm down. You're
handouts,
crashing
free
out.
money.
Like
Dude, you can
Trump.
say whatever you want. You're the little kooky boy up.
All right. First of all, we have Trump's vice president, Mike Pence, also had classified documents in his sock drawer. And just like Biden, he turned them all the way over. Trump was not indicted on possession of classified documents. He was indicted on withholding classified documents. So when we knew he had them and we subpoenaed him for them, his lawyers signed affidavits that said, hey, we promise Trump has no classified documents. And then what do you know? We have audio of Trump reading to people, and I think they might have even been ghostwriters or reporters, saying, these documents are classified. If I were still president, I'd be able to declassify them, but I can't. But here are these classified documents. Look at this. And he talks about war and Iran and Milley. We also have Kid Rock talking about Trump showing him classified documents. Yeah, Kid Rock literally said, hey, Trump showed me classified documents. And I was like, whoa, man, that's crazy. And now you have Kid Rock getting secret flybys with fucking helicopters and all this special treatment and showing up at the fucking conventions for Republicans. And we have Rick Scott, the largest Medicare fraud in the history of the United States, is your senator. And you don't care. You don't give a fuck. Selective outrage. Trump, the biggest corrupt insider trader in the history of the United States, 3,000 stock trades in the last few months. 3,000 invested at Intel before he did a huge investment using United States federal money to invest in Intel. Made a $20 million investment, or I'm sorry, a few $100,000 investment into the company that is making the shock gloves before he approved that $20 million purchase for ICE. We have Trump investing in, he monetized every single deal he possibly can, dude. $3,000. Yeah, his sons have the drone company that they're using the military contracts out in the Middle East. Trump pumping and dumping the oil market every weekend, lying that he has a fucking deal with Iran. Iran coming out and being like, we don't know what the fuck he's talking about. If these guys didn't have double standards, they'd have no standards at all. Where are all the MAGAs at? I don't know. Someone said that I looked up that all 176 countries require a legal form of identification at the time of registration. There are plenty of states that still require some identification when you vote. But Trump's talking about having multiple forms, making it very hard, very, very hard. It's voter suppression. Not the same, bub. If I know about it, it sure ain't insider trading. That's not how that works. Trump going on TV after investing an ungodly amount of money on Dell and just being like, you should invest in Dell. Or Trump doing a fucking meme coin and doing a rug pull and blatantly stating that you can have a meeting with him in the White House if you're a top funder. You can register online with no documentation. Actually, I think you do have to send in documentation when you register online. And if you think it's a good idea to register and lie about your citizenship, and you think they won't just come pick you up and fucking slap you with a felony, please do it. Please try it. Test this out. Make a YouTube video for us, man. Go do it. Go try it. MAGA, I really hope you do. Damn, we've been on for 4.5 hours. Phone line is on. I think I might call it soon. I have a meeting. I have a meeting in 6 hours with my gym. Guys, if you haven't seen me in forever, this could be because my main account was banned at 80K. Hit the follow button. Gym Superfan stream. I gotta go to the gym and fucking... Overslept. No, Moon. No. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Why banned? They had to fucking nerf me, dude. They're like, this guy's way too OP. This guy's way awesome. He's gotta go. It's true, Taylor. And then they saw my dog. They're like, fuck that, dude. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. This guy's got the best dog in the world. Gotta take care of that. Cut me at the knees. What are the youngsters say? Mogging, weed pickles, puppy mogged too hard. Instaban. Yeah. Someone says if Trump makes a public move, 50 businesses follow his trade. How is that insider trading? So he's selling an API to people on his True Social posts. Basically, it's insider knowledge to invest before he makes a post. So it's basically they get to pump before the pump happens, which I think both are insider trading, especially since he is monetizing his actions as president. So just like you guys cry about Nancy Pelosi passing a bill that would, like, I don't know, produce more video chips for NVIDIA, and her investing into that beforehand, or investing into Boeing or some sort of military industrial complex, that is insider trading, knowing that the United States is about to dump billions of dollars into these companies. That is insider knowledge before the public knew. That is illegal. $100,000 for the API, tried and true. You're a fucking cuck for corruption. Oscar raid? Ooh, we could do that. We can do that. Oh, okay. We'll do. All right. Guys, let's. Okay. Yeah, let's raid Oscar. Let's raid Oscar. Let's do it. Let's raid Oscar. Does anyone have it at Oscar? Yes, thank you. He's using call-in line. Love that. The Swole's product. Ooh, okay, KOC. He'll let you up too. All right, yeah, chat. I love you. I will see you guys over in Oscars live. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. Thank you guys so much for all the love. Don't forget to follow me on your way out if you haven't. I'll see you guys there. Bye, chat. I'm a dim that doesn't have an anxiety pin, by the way. Okay, bye.